Callistus Chronicles.
Hey!
Howdy do.
Howdy do.
Callistus Chronicles. Where are you?
Okay, let's do this.
Jordan underscore.
Where am I? Where are you?
Hey, buddy. Callistus Chronicles. Where is your face?
Oh!
There is
Wait a second. Thank you, Callista.
Wallet Warriors.
How did I forget
So
that?
like, should we fly the F-14 together? Cabals
Thank you,
underscore
Callista. Give me
rubric.
a second.
ODCS tonight. What? Callistus Chronicles. I need to see that face. Callistus Chronicles. Hey. Callistus Chronicles. Look at you. Wallet Warriors. Was literally UN watchable at
4 miles.
first.
We're at 410. Getting quick.
Cabals underscore rubric. Sure.
12 o'clock. 4/5, 4.
Cabals underscore rubric.
12 o'clock. Low.
Music makes everything better.
370.
Callistus Chronicles. Music.
410. 11 o'clock high.
Wallet Warriors. Do we need to
Come up on
1v1?
350. 5 o'clock.
Callistus Chronicles.
Okay, there's 280.
I am
10
hopping
o'clock
on
high.
Let's Fly formation. Ironman underscore GT. What's up, Tux?
12
I'll be
o'clock
able to
high.
stay about
Flight,
an hour
12
and a
o'clock.
half.
The Bandit is down. 240. Okay, there's 280. 4 o'clock high. Speed 360. Passing 430.
Callistus Chronicles. Hi, Tux.
Going
I can stay
470.
5 minutes. It's almost bedtime for me.
There's 360.
Cabals underscore rubric.
And that's
Elmthau
280.
WTFF. Callistus Chronicles. What in the worked? Wallet Warriors. Me and Callista can fly with you. Ironman underscore GT. Be careful, LOL. Wallet Warriors. Climb into Jester's seat.
Yo, sync rate is too
Callistus
high.
Chronicles. Can I come fly? Ironman underscore GT. Tux, one of my bullies got a knife pulled out on them today, flushed face. Wallet Warriors. Okay, let me finish this homework, and I'll dust off DCS. Cabals underscore rubric. LOL, your RO seem to call out shit for you. Ironman underscore GT. Bro enough with 6-7. Callistus Chronicles. 6-7.
Shit.
Wallet Warriors. Hamper. Callistus Chronicles. 6767 keycap, 6 keycap 7. Cabals underscore rubric. Elmthau, the fact your RO has those responses is awesome. Ironman underscore GT. I may as well get used to it, sad face. Cabals underscore rubric. LOL, I see why he doesn't like you flying, haha. Wallet Warriors. Jester will literally laugh at you if you miss the arresting wire on the carrier. Callistus Chronicles. Cranberry Juice. Ironman underscore GT. But one of my bullies was bullying another crazy kid, and he pulled out a knife, because he had enough of the bully's shit. Wallet Warriors. I'm pretty sure he'll say his grandma flies better than you. Callistus Chronicles. Our grandmas are dead. YNK underscore Zephyr. Hello chat.
This is it.
Cabals underscore rubric. 37.8k corporate points, haha. I've been missing a lot of
4 miles,
streams.
380
Just
knots.
going through the motions. Callistus
1 o'clock.
Chronicles. Circle of Life. Snowstradamius.
12 o'clock low. 6 o'clock high.
Callistus Chronicles. Ha 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 ha.
12 o'clock high. 340. 4
Wallet
o'clock low.
Warriors.
280.
How would we fly together? Private server.
12 o'clock. Spike. 12 o'clock. Speed 220. 12 o'clock. 190. We're passing below 200. Okay, 210 now. 12 o'clock low. Bandit is down.
Ironman underscore GT.
450.
My bully ain't gonna learn a lesson from that, LOL. He's gonna continue with the bullying. I'll be the one who teaches him a lesson, and the time will come soon once he has a few bruises on his face, a black eye, and a bloody nose.
450 knots. Speed 420.
Callistus Chronicles. How old are your skull?
Speed
Ironman
is
underscore
510.
GT. I'm 15.
There's 560.
Callistus Chronicles. I'm 39. Lucids underscore TTV. Yo-yo.
Speed 430.
Wallet Warriors. I'm dying of cringe. Lucids underscore TTV. 27. Cabals underscore rubric.
The sync rate
Just
is too
turned
high.
35. Callistus Chronicles. I'm curious. Wallet Warriors. Oh god, they are all saying age. Callistus Chronicles. Taking a poll. Ironman underscore GT. Yeah, just turned 15 not that long ago. Wallet Warriors. Child. Callistus Chronicles. Taking a dump.
Pucker time.
Lucids underscore TTV. Mate, all the data's been collected and sold 7 times over by now, fuck it. Snowstradamius.
There is
A 6 to 7
bandit
punch
flanker.
combo
1
is a
o'clock.
right body hook
4
followed by a
miles,
head jab.
And that's 340.
Wallet Warriors.
Passing 310. 1 o'clock.
Well, wasn't Michael's mom the oldest?
Okay, there's 260.
Callistus Chronicles.
12
In not a
o'clock
she in
low.
the
210
XCXEN.
knots.
YNK underscore Zephyr. I'm a tire, my blow
7 o'clock
run.
high.
Cabals underscore rubric.
300.
Yeah, she was.
3 o'clock
Cabals
high.
underscore rubric. He did.
Spike, 1
Iron Man
o'clock.
underscore GT.
200. 12 o'clock high.
Tux, I feel like you're bullying me now because you keep saying
Okay, Buzz
670.
Lightyear, that's 100 knots. 5 o'clock. Great balls of fire. I'm Morgan Freeman, and I can walk faster than this. 2 o'clock.
Wallet Warriors.
120, we're stalling.
Hamper Hamter Pamper Papa Pamter.
2 o'clock.
Callistus
Watch the
Chronicles.
stall, man.
6-7. Callistus
200
Chronicles.
knots. 1 o'clock low.
I'll bully you. Callistus Chronicles. I bully my little brother with
11 o'clock
6-7.
low. 280 knots.
Lucids underscore TTV. Bit of social conditioning,
320, very good,
haha.
very good. 11 o'clock
Iron
high.
Man underscore GT.
270
I'll ban
knots.
you if you want, I'm mod.
5 o'clock
Cabals
low.
underscore
He's coming
rubric.
left. Passing 250.
I'll bully you back hard.
Bandit is going down.
Wallet
Speed
Warriors.
is 300.
67 is a ban-able offense.
Speed 330. He's on our 6. He's gonna fire.
Callistus Chronicles. You can't ban me, I'm Lion Tux's woman. Cabals underscore rubric. You new rules suck.
400. 430 knots. The sink rate is too high.
Wallet Warriors. Dude, there is literally only like 3 rules, lol. Callistus Chronicles. Should Callista come back to the streams? Cabals underscore rubric. She's still boopin, ha ha ha. Callistus Chronicles. I used to be in his streams, just look back to June or July. Callistus Chronicles. True, I'm still pooping.
An enemy aircraft is at 12 o'clock.
Callistus
Maintain an
Chronicles.
offensive posture and gain the kill.
Facts. Cabals underscore rubric. Ha 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 ha. Wallet Warriors. Get her a headset. Iron Man underscore GT. I'm an OG too, I've been here since July. Callistus Chronicles. Get me a headset. Callistus Chronicles. Thrustmaster. Lucids underscore TTV. So what's the plan? Wallet Warriors. Imagine having a F-14 setup. Cabals underscore rubric. How many points you got, Callista? Smirking face, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Callistus Chronicles. 6-7 points. Wallet Warriors. You can have yours and Callista's point of view. Iron Man underscore GT. I'm eating Velveeta Mac, and she's right now. Callistus Chronicles. I'm eating an apple and a poo-poo platter, full of fiber, gotta stay regular. Callistus Chronicles. If you know what I mean, pile of feces. Callistus Chronicles. Cabals_rubric. Elmfow eating an apple. On the toilet. Cabals_rubric. OMG. Callistus Chronicles. So, it's a vibe. Callistus Chronicles. Apple shit and LINETUX's stream. Wallet Warriors. I'm not talking about it, face with tears of joy. Cabals_rubric. Air's too thick. Ironman_GT. I'm thinking about putting peanut butter onto some bunny bread. I'm gonna bring it to class. When my teacher is writing in the board, I'm gonna throw the bread at the board and it'll stick rolling on the floor laughing. Lucids_TTV. Jug isn't jugging. Callistus Chronicles. There's a pile of feces in the Talayat. Callistus Chronicles. Do it, Iron Man. Ironman_GT. I'd be dead face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing. Callistus Chronicles. I'll personally resurrect you. Wallet Warriors. Should I
This
fly the
mission starts
A-10
with a
with
cold
you?
and dark aircraft parked on the
Cabals
ramp.
underscore
You may
rubric.
fly the planned route or just explore
That
the
and you
area.
gotta fuck with the
There are no
stages on the
threats.
supercharger in DCS, if I'm not mistaken. Ironman_GT. Callistus Chronicles. You should put your feces into a fish tank. F-15 Stroke Eagle. Yo, how's it going? Cabals_rubric. What the heavenly hell? Wallet Warriors. Iron Man is being childish. Snowstradamius. Nothing beats a Tux 2 holiday. Ironman_GT. I bet he's laughing so fucking hard right now. Wallet Warriors. You could save up to £67 off per person. Cabals_rubric. Nah, not really. F15 Stroke Eagle. Crank in the hog. Lucids_TTV. Fuck you both, stuck in my head now. Wallet Warriors. Poor YouTube having to listen to this shit. Cabals_rubric. LOL, who's modding over there? Snowstradamius. Hi YouTub. Cabals_rubric. And why is the union meeting in Twitch? Ironman_GT. I'd say Cow is talking to some 6s and 7s. Ironman_GT. May as well get used to it. Cabals_rubric. LOL, she's all 6 and 7s, then she SHAT on a turtle. Ironman_GT. 6-7. Wallet Warriors. W Siege clips for the gift on YouTube. Cabals_rubric. Don't you got to set the RWR?
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Wallet Warriors. YouTube can't hear you.
YouTube, can you hear me now?
Lucids_TTV.
I'm sorry, guys. We're playing DCS. We're starting up the
Just
A10. I'm
listening
waiting
to
for
chat
T
still.
equals 4.008. Just listening to chat's filth.
Wallet
Yeah.
Warriors.
Now we can.
Now I can. Ironman_GT.
We're good now. Sorry, guys.
Tux Friday is gonna be a huge party, right?
This should load. I don't know why the MDUs don't load. Okay, now we're still waiting for that to go 4.008. Maybe it takes some time to load these.
Silas Melson. Hey,
What's up,
in here.
Silas? All right, guys. I just got to remember what I put my nose wheel steering button to. Nose wheel start joy button 7.
Ironman_GT.
Okay.
I'm so excited for Friday Tux. It's gonna be a huge party.
There we go. Steering engaged. All right, we're just waiting for this to show up for nav then. 4.00 now. I don't know why the DTS doesn't upload. It's a little frustrating. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Well, once that goes there, we're good on this now. It has uploaded. Oh yeah, I forgot. This goes to flight plan. Make sure our oxygen's on. That's good. Got that. Countermeasures. We probably need to bind a button for countermeasures. Oh, I forgot to. We need to adjust this to be level. That's my landing gear. Flaps are down. Yeah, we're just waiting for EAC. Terrain, pull up. Drink. All right, guys, again, we're just waiting for T equals 0 to be 4.008. Then we can set up the nav, turn on the EAC, and take off. Now, what did I bind my brake button to? Probably should figure that out. Not speed brake.
Wallet Warriors. Are you gonna go into a public server at some point?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Once I get the plane down. We're still waiting for T equals 0 to be 4.008. It takes about 4 minutes. We're gonna reset the view
Silas
first.
Melson. YouTube is a bit more behind than Twitch.
It's a bit more behind, really.
Wallet Warriors. Alright, I'll be waiting.
There we go. Oh, that's a little... Oh, it's probably just because we're on the ground, actually. Why that's not showing up. Oh, thanks for the subs, guys. 4.008. Nice, we got... Then we can nav... EGI. EC should go on. Looks like we're good to go, boys. Clear to take off. Oh, I gotta... That's gonna show up in a second here.
Wallet Warriors.
Request takeoff.
Did you do it?
Hey, F-16, I'm going, brother. You gotta move out of the way, dude. Getting mighty close to me. There's some good servers for practicing. Yeah, definitely. I'll start doing that. We'll probably get doing some missions tonight. Learn the weapons and nav systems. But the takeoff is good. I didn't need to refer to the video. That's solid. We're good on cold takeoff then. Very nice. I feel good about that, boys. I think W's the brakes. Yeah, it is. Although I need to change that. I'd like a button here. What's up, Minnie? No, we're just learning the plane, everybody. To start.
Wallet Warriors. There's a server where it's only blue team and a whole bunch of AI targets.
No, I'd like to get in some dogfights eventually. Probably not today, but
Ironman_GT. You gonna drink Tux?
oh yeah, I'll drink before takeoff. Unable to clear takeoff. Listen, I'm taking off. Tusk 1, you're cleared for takeoff. I hope that's me because I'm slamming it, boys. Let's go.
Wallet Warriors. RAAAH.
This is DCS.
Ironman_GT. Up, 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 and away.
Flaps are up. Good to go, boys. We need to find some countermeasures buttons. I think I could just hit them here. Jettison. Oh, that's jettison. Then. Oh yeah, that's all. Oh, that's all our flares, boys and shaft. But we need a button to individually have those. Is that an enemy out there, bud? There's a red over there. Oh, landing gear. Oops. Forgot about that. I knew there was something I forgot. F-16 up here. Well, I think we're good to go. What's up, Rush? Thanks for all the follows, guys. From Cape Town, South Africa. Hello. This is the MetaQuest 2. Alright, we're gonna learn how to activate the big GAU 8. And all this other weapon systems I have. That's gonna be the next thing. There's an A-10. Let's go form up on him. Say hello to our F-16. Was that A-10 I saw? No, we're not in War Thunder. This is DCS. Are we gonna go land with this A-10? We are just learning the plane, doing some review. He might be approaching the airstrip for landing. I'm gonna follow him.
Wallet Warriors. The guy who does the Marcus the Worm videos is doing a cooking stream, LOL.
Is he really? It's amazing. Really just need gear, flaps, and brakes. If he has his gear down, we're gonna approach the landing strip with him.
Twitch chat has gone pretty quiet, Tux.
It's okay. Looks like he's just doing a flyover.
Wallet Warriors. Also, I need some advice.
What's up, Wallet? Watch out, there's a cat 9 o'clock.
Ironman_GT. Tux, I have a question that you might know the answer to that can help me.
All right, what's up?
Wallet Warriors. When I'm in prop planes, and someone comes in way above me and dives, should I dive low, and cut throttle, and just try to dodge his guns? Or do something else?
Try to get a reversal and then hit him when he overpasses you. And put a thin profile on yourself, so if he has guns on, you're the thinnest target you can have. So instead of pulling so he's like this, pull so you have, right at the moment he's about to shoot, pull a thin profile.
Ironman_GT. I'm scared to get in contact with my bully the day I fight him. I have
Iron Man,
bad
you'll be
anxiety.
fine, dude. If he's getting knives pulled on him,
Wallet
bro,
Warriors.
I think just let that take care of itself.
Yeah, I do that a lot. It's just getting doves on life that is scary.
No, you can do it. You just gotta jink hard
Ironman_GT.
and
I'm
like
just
I do
scared
reversals
of
all the time.
depression
You can
and pain.
stay out of their guns and then have them be in a pretty bad spot.
Ironman_GT.
But
That
if
he's
you
gonna
miss the
give me.
reversal, now you burned more speed than they have, and they're gonna keep trying to hit you. Listen, we did not hear that music, boys. I want to form up in this guy. I'm going too fast. So the reversal is sometimes it's all you got, so it's all you can do, but sometimes it's a risky maneuver. If you can't hit the shots once he passes you, he's gonna have way more energy, and eventually he'll bleed you down where it's an easy shot. So I usually do those when they're going way faster than I am. All right, he's bringing his gear down. He's gonna approach for the landing. We are gonna follow him. Why are you putting your gear down here, though? Where are you trying to land, dude?
Wallet
That's
Warriors.
why.
What about a zero, since a fast zero is deadly?
We are gonna land with this guy. Our gear is coming down. GCS is free, yeah, but you need to buy planes. There is a Thanksgiving sale going on soon. Okay, he's approaching the airfields to land. Yeah, there's a 50% off discount. I might buy some more planes, honestly. What do you guys think? Should we get the F-16? Let's do a poll on what plane I should try next. But we're gonna really flesh out the A-10 first, learn everything there is to it, so I can start running some player lobbies, then the F-18, and then from there, we'll see. Oh, if you're turn fighting to zero, dude. Oh man, I might go too fast.
Ironman_GT. I've battled anxiety and depression for so long I fear depression, because I don't know what people are gonna say to me.
Oh, don't worry about it, dude. You're still young, man. That's kind of normal, but try your best to not worry about it. Just have confidence and don't worry about what other people think of you, dude. Harder said than done, I know. But in a couple years, all that stuff's not gonna matter. Try to get some good habits, healthy habits.
Altitude, altitude.
I know altitude, I'm going to land. And you're always welcome here, Iron Man. I don't have a bound button for brakes yet, so I'm gonna have to go to my keyboard. Man, the A-10 is stable. It's a great plane. Double check my gear. We're good. Oh, he's gonna brake same time I do. I might overshoot him if he starts braking too soon.
Wallet Warriors. So you're saying you're gonna fight him?
Oh, he's got speed brakes. I haven't bound that yet, have I? Alright, nice boys.
Ironman_GT.
Nice!
Yeah.
Sweet! Okay, guys, what do we think? Do we do
Ironman
weapons
underscore
systems
GT.
now?
Eventually.
Or do I just take off right here? Yeah, we might have to take off. Listen, A10, I'm going. Short takeoff, don't worry about it, okay, brother? Got bogeys out there, I'm going to get them.
Wallet Warriors. I would encourage you not to, because then that puts you in the wrong.
Yeah, only do that if you have to defend yourself.
Pull up, pull up.
I'm pulling up. Can I fly under that bridge, guys? What do you think?
Pull up, pull up.
Don't talk to me. I'm doing something.
Pull up.
Wallet
pull up.
Warriors. Although I know how bad you want to, it's just not worth it.
Ooh. Now, can we do it inverted is the question.
Ironman_GT. Oh, I know I can defend myself. My guts aren't just big enough. Callistus Chronicles. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I was gonna clog the toilet, and my feces started to overflow onto the floor all over. So
God,
had to
dude,
clean up.
that's just the perfect timing, Callista. Oh my gosh, dude.
Pull up, pull up.
We're gonna have to talk about bathroom safety with you tomorrow, okay, Callista?
Altitude. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
I don't need to pull
Wallet
up.
Warriors. And you play with this person. Callistus Chronicles. Joe made basketball
Hey,
funny.
did he make varsity? W. Joe, did he make varsity or just regular?
Ironman
Which is
underscore
either way
GT.
is great.
Pull up, pull up.
No. Callistus Chronicles.
Altitude, altitude.
Let's get a Shaw's dump in the chat.
Pull up, pull up.
Callistus Chronicles.
Pull
We
up,
don't know
pull
that
up.
yet.
Let's go. I bet he's happy.
Pull up, pull up.
I am not pulling up,
Wallet Warriors.
but Callista needs pull-ups.
Callista did
Oh!
a Shaq's
Pull
dump
up.
in the toilet.
She did a sex dump in the toilet. How low can we go, man?
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull
All right,
up,
guys, we're
pull
gonna
up.
buzz the ATC tower.
Pull up, pull up.
Yeah, A10 goes Bert.
Ironman_GT. Depression and anxiety is my biggest fear.
Pull up, pull up.
Callistus Chronicles. Lime Tuck saves his dumps until he gets to my house.
Pull up, pull up.
Another
Nostradamus.
true statement.
Callista, you gotta chill with all that fiber.
Pull up, pull up.
Oh my god.
Wallet Warriors.
Hey, look, it's
Noted
John.
Lizards.
Where's the ATC? Where's the ATC, boys?
Callistus Chronicles. Now need more fiber plus laxative chocolate equals YUN.
You need to get that those prune supplements
pull
that
up.
we saw at Costco the other day.
Callistus Chronicles. Poop 4 days.
Pull up, pull up.
I think I'm getting fired from my job if I fly like this. A10.
Wallet
All right,
Warriors.
guys, I'm having fun, but I want to learn
This
the
is
weapon
literally
system.
child behavior.
I'm just flying an A10.
Pull up, pull up.
Callistus Chronicles.
Pull up, pull up.
I'm starting to grow a penis. I've been
Fine,
taking
enough,
Line
enough,
Tuck's got for me, so I am one soon.
enough.
Wallet Warriors. Bro, what?
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
How's my fuel? Oh, we're good.
Ironman_GT. Nah, bro, this is a warning.
Pull up, pull up.
What game is this? This is DCS. We're
Pull up.
just
Snowstradamus.
we're just showboating with the A10.
It was free to not say that.
It was free.
Pull up, pull up.
Snowstradamus. Cost $0.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Lucids_TTV. In fact, there might be some profited in. Callistus Chronicles. It also costs $0 to not give any fucks. Callistus Chronicles. Caching. Wallet Warriors.
Pull up, pull
The
up.
Attitude.
Altitude,
F-15 Stroke
altitude.
Eagle. Imagine braiding that line of
Pull up,
vehicles.
pull up.
All right, let's land. I'm gonna learn the weapon system so I can burn everything.
Pull up, pull up.
Does it feel like flying? Yeah. Although there's no physical aspect to it, right? So yeah, I'm sure you feel a lot of G's doing this. But it's immersive for sure.
Callistus Chronicles.
Pull up, pull
Linutux
up.
needs to mod me again, sad
Can I pull
smiley.
this?
Wallet Warriors. Tux, do you get abused when you play cattle?
Do I get abused? I took the longest road
Callistus
last time.
Chronicles.
Oh
He
my
gets
god.
abused by me every day.
Kind of, yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Clista's
Callistus
great.
Chronicles.
Clista's great.
It's how I show my love.
I think I'm going too fast, but we'll try.
Pull up, pull up.
Lady, I'm not pulling up.
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Are we going too fast for this landing? We'll find out
Callistus
soon,
Chronicles.
everybody.
No comment for my last comment.
I'm going fast, that's for sure.
Wallet Warriors. You see, she's actually in the room holding you at gunpoint to say that.
It's possible. Going real fast, guys.
Callistus Chronicles. Can you see me in the reflection? Should
Oh,
I
I
adjust?
probably should turn nose wheel steering off when I land so it doesn't get squirrely like that. Alright, we're good. Pull up, train, pull up. Should I do pull-ups? Callista has me and the cats under duress. I think that's the word. Send help.
Callistus Chronicles.
Help.
Line Tux mod me.
Alright, I will in a sec. Why am I going right? Why is it just going full right?
Callistus Chronicles. By the way, 2 of those cats are my cats.
What in the world? They may be. They may be. Why am I just going right? Alright, boys, we're gonna restart. I'll mod you right now.
Callistus Chronicles. Felix and Mango were named by me. Wallet
Really?
Warriors.
No, they were. That's true.
Tux, do you need help?
No, I'm good. I need help learning the A10's weapon system, though. Pull out, pull out. Oh my god. Coked up cop. What in the world, dude? Oh no, what did I do?
Ironman_GT. Should I ban Cal if he types anything bad?
No, do not.
Callistus Chronicles.
And it's not a him.
And raised by me until a few months ago, when I had to take care of Gosling. Lucids_TTV.
You're a mod.
Using chemical weapons against you is against the Geneva Convention, reported for war crimes. Callistus
I
Chronicles.
think you're a mod.
I'm a girl. F-15 Stroke Eagle.
Not after those vitamins,
Iron Man
though.
doesn't know ball. Callistus Chronicles. Let's go. Wallet Warriors. Lord help us. Iron Man _
Lord help
GT.
us.
What do you mean F-15? Callistus Chronicles. True, I'm a hybrid. Scareface
Alright.
79.
What's up, Scareface?
Hi. Scareface 79.
You got the Viper?
I got the Viper
Zero,
2QS
thanks for the follow.
for the F-16. Snowstradamius.
All right, boys, we're going to watch a video.
Is Callista the extra dopamine y'all were talking about last night?
No.
Callistus Chronicles. Yes, wink.
All right, wait.
Iron Man
Episode 2,
_GT.
taxi, takeoff,
Drink.
and landing. I think we're good on that. Do you guys want to watch this? Because I feel like I landed.
We're
and
going to
it's no
cover
problem.
how to taxi, take off, and land in the A10. If you'd like to do this on your own, you
Long
can go into
landing.
instant action and do
Wallet
the
Pattern
takeoff section.
landing. Yeah, I'm good on that.
When you spawn in this
WDYN
mission,
by
you're
now.
actually...
Jesus. Navigation. All right, guys. I think we go navigation next. What's after that?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back.
Callistus
In today's
Chronicles.
episode,
Guns.
we're going to be
I
going
don't know,
over...
guys. Do we
Watch a
skip
video
navigations
about
and just
cute
go
cats.
guns, rockets, and MK? Guns, rockets.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and
MK82.
welcome back.
Yeah,
In
no,
today's
definitely. But we can do navigation later. Guns? I'm going to pause the music. We're going to watch this. Today's an informational stream, everybody.
Today's episode, we're going to be going
Callistus
over
Chronicles.
weapons. Yes, we finally get to shoot some
That
stuff.
YouTube
We're going to
video
do
man's
guns,
voice is annoying.
rockets, and unguided bombs.
The 0 NE and
Now, as I
0
have mentioned before,
NLYN8.
before we go ahead and hit the DTS
just
upload while I
joined.
start,
I
I do need to
use
put
an
some weapons on
A10C.
board. And since I don't have any
Wallet
weapons on board,
Warriors.
let's
We got
go ahead and
weapons on.
figure out how to do that.
We need to do
We're going to do
madness.
that with the left, alt,
Callistus
and
Chronicles.
comma.
Left, alt, and
I
comma.
want to hurt that man's vocal cords.
Oh! Poor man. I'm going to comment and say Calista said that. We're going to try to set up the same weapons as him. What do you say? Left, alt, and comma.
This mission starts with a cold and dark aircraft parked on the ramp. You may fly the planned route or just explore the area. There are no threats.
He must be in something else.
Wallet Warriors.
Did I just make a mission?
Just because he doesn't sound like Tux doesn't mean he needs to die. Callistus
In the
Chronicles.
past, I fly the MiG-35.
Do you wear a cup when flying sim?
Oh yeah,
Callistus
of course.
Chronicles.
Oh, this is just a
His
random.
voice does though.
Are we on the ground? No, we're not. Can we go Bert? We can go Bert. Although I would love to do that, I want to start from where this guy is.
Callistus
Hey.
Chronicles.
Do not fight. Guys,
Where's the heart rate monitor?
Do not fight. I don't know. I haven't done that in a while.
Callistus Chronicles.
Dogfight.
Why YouTube saying N-word?
Yeah, get rid of that guy, please. How do I start on the ground? Anyone?
The 0 NE and 0
Reflight over
NLY
runway
and
start.
8.
Okay.
You can generate a mission like that, and then use the mission editor to change the mission details, like if you start in the air or the ground.
Okay, I think we're good. Let's just see. I think this is what this
Deathwatch
guy's
_2.
doing. Let's see. Left alt
You
and
like
comma.
the F-14 Tomcat?
not
Wallet
doing it.
Warriors. Looks like I'm staying on YouTube.
Yeah, sorry about that. Anyone know how to... So what did this guy say? Let's see. Jesus.
You're gonna have a
Callistus
little
Chronicles.
start. I do need to put some weapons
I'll
on
join
board,
you,
and
YouTube.
since I don't have any
Mine
weapons on
Tuxie
board,
Man
let's go
modeled
ahead and
from
figure out how to do that.
Because he was pissed
And we're
at
gonna
me
do that
pussy.
with the left alt and comma.
Left alt and comma. That's what I did. What in the world?
You're gonna have a little weapons menu box show up here. And all you're really looking for is to see what kind of weapons you want to put on each pylon. For today's lesson, since we are in a training server, we're not going to worry about much. But typically, I usually go with at least 2 AIM-9Ms for self-defense. Usually, especially I'm going on a multiplayer server, I'll probably bring 4. Then you have the targeting pod and the jammers, but since we're not going to use that today, instead I'm just going to go
Callistus
ahead
Chronicles.
and worry about the guns, the
I
bombs,
pissed on the
and
tile
the
counter
rockets.
in Europe 2 winters
Of course, in
ago
order
the
to
house
equip
with
it,
the
you have to
doors.
right-click on each one of
What
these
are you
boxes, and
saying?
then you have the options here for it. Now, you cannot equip any weapon on just any station or pylon. It depends on what the wiring is per station. So, you can't just go equipping anything anywhere you want. For the time being, though, let's go ahead and focus on doing bombs, and we're going to go ahead and do Mark 82s. These are 500-pounder dumb bombs. Mark 82 airs have little chutes in the back, but since we're not a very fast aircraft, it doesn't really make too much sense to bring these, unless you're doing extremely low-level work. Let's just do Mark 82s. And we can also triple rack them. So, say stations 5 and 7, we're going to go triple Mark 82s. And that's enough. That's 7 bombs right there. Should get a point across. Let's go ahead and put some rockets on board. Now, as you can see, rockets, well, there's a lot of them here, right? Now, you do have all of these different options, and it's kind of difficult to figure out what you want to do with it. What you have to understand is that in DCS, the splash damage is so wacky that it really makes no sense to bring
Callistus
anything but
Chronicles.
something that has...
All right, D. Let
It
me
was
see.
cleaned up by a robo-vacuum, and then the robo-vacuum broke, and it spilled everywhere in another room, and it was basically a piss relocator. It was wicked.
Menu by pressing / radio key and talking to ground crew. Parent menu, F11. Thank you, D. Ground crew, 8. Rearm and refuel. That's gonna be F1, right? There we go. Hey, D. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Let's go, dude. Okay, so / ground crew and then get to this. Okay, what did he have? We gotta do this
Callistus
again.
Chronicles. I don't have any more of that stuff.
How do I select it though?
Callistus Chronicles. The only way I could do that was if you wanted me to, I could come and pick it out, and then
Oh,
I
I
can
know
go
what you're
pick up it
doing.
from your place. Or you could just pick me out of there, or you could pick me out, and I could just go.
She's literally just clicking the button that auto selects words. That's ridiculous. Like the auto generator for Apple. All right, so how do you actually add something to this? Chaff 140 ammo type combat mix.
Callistus Chronicles. Yes, I am.
Can I do my own
Wallet
loadout here?
Warriors. Hey there, I'm sorry to bother, but do you know what the name of that restaurant that we used for our wedding?
Dude, I don't even know what the chat is right now. Does anyone know how I can
Callistus
select these, or do
Chronicles.
I have to use a livery?
I don't know if I can get a hold of you, but I
You
have a
guys are
question
ridiculous,
for you
dude, I
about the
swear to
car
God.
that I have for you, and I need to
Copy,
know if you have a
delete,
car
rename.
that you can
Can I
borrow from
edit
me, and
these
I can borrow
where-
it for you, and I can pay you back.
Or I can adjust them myself?
The 0NE and
Yo, what's up, Maximus?
0NLYN8.
Yeah, I did that.
Click
So
on
I
the
click the
numbered
number
boxes to customize your loadout.
I'm doing that, but it's not doing anything.
Request refueling. Request
Wallet Warriors.
Hey,
I'm sorry, LOL.
you guys are ridiculous. So I'm clicking those, right? And it's not doing anything.
The 0NE and
What's up, Linus?
0NLYN8.
Right-click a pylon box.
Below the numbers.
Thank you.
F15
D
stroke
is a
Eagle.
W, dude. Okay, so we're good. Thank you, D. D's a G, dude. D's a G, helping me out. All right, what did he do? We got to go back, and we're just going to start with what this guy does, and we can mess with that later. Based on what is needed.
You have the targeting pod, bombs. Now, as I have mentioned before we go ahead and hit the DTS upload while I start, I do need to put some weapons on board. And since I don't have any weapons on board, let's go ahead and figure out how to do that. And we're going to do that with the left alt and comma. You're going to have a little weapons menu box show up here. And all you're really looking for is to see what kind of weapons you want to put on each pylon.
Thanks, D.
For today's lesson, since we are in a training server, we're not going to worry about much.
Alright,
But
cool, it's the-
typically, I usually go with at least 2 AIM-9Ms for self-defense. Usually, especially I'm going on a multiplayer server, I'll probably bring 4. Then you have the targeting pod and the jammers, but since we're not going to use that today, instead I'm just going to go ahead and worry about the guns, the bombs, and the rockets. Of course, in order to equip it, you have to right-click on each one of these boxes, and then you
F15
have the
stroke
options
Eagle.
here for it.
I guess I didn't listen
Now,
to
you
the
cannot
video.
equip any weapon on just any station or pylon. It depends on what the wiring is per station. So, you can't just go equipping anything anywhere you want. For the time being, though, let's go ahead and focus on doing bombs, and we're going to go ahead and do Mark 82s. These are 500-pounder dumb bombs. Mark 82 airs have little chutes in the back, but since we're not a very fast aircraft, it doesn't really make too much sense to bring these, unless you're doing extremely low-level work. Let's just do Mark 82s. And we can also triple rack them. So, say stations 5 and 7, we're going to go triple Mark 82s. And that's enough. That's 7 bombs
did I
right
do
there.
wrong
Should
there?
get a point across. Let's go ahead and
Okay,
put
one
some
second.
rockets on board. Now, as you can see, unless you're doing extremely low-level work, let's just do Mark 82s. And we can also triple rack them. So, say stations 5 and 7, we're going to go triple.
Are you 33? Why is this different? Oh! Does anyone know why I can't do that? Oh no, with 3 Mark 82s, right?
Wallet Warriors. Did they update the A10? I don't remember being able to pull so many GS the wings rip off.
Oh, we triple racked both sides. Maybe that's what he did. Watch, if I put it to 6 again. Yeah, they remove. That's weird. Well, we can triple rack 6, 5, and 7 here. Okay, let's keep watching. This might be a little different.
Pull Mark 82s. And that's enough. That's 7 bombs right there. Should get a point across.
Oh, I got
Let's
6.
go
I don't know why this middle one isn't working. That's fine.
ahead and put some rockets on board. Now, as you can see, rockets, well,
Oh my gosh. Felix just took a huge steamy dump on the floor. We're gonna have to take care of that, guys. I'll be right back.
Wallet Warriors. Oh my god, LOL.
Poop on the floor. All right, the cat dump has been cleaned up. We can get back to the A10. All right, so AIM-9s, Mark 82s, triple racked. We don't have the middle one. I'm not going to deal with that right now. I don't know why it wasn't working. So back to the video.
there's a lot of them here, right? Now, you do have all of these different options, and it's kind of difficult to figure out what you want to do with it. What you have to
learn that
understand
off-stream.
is that in DCS, the splash damage is so wacky that it really makes no sense to bring anything but something that has actual splash damage. So the HE rockets, for instance, are a pretty safe bet. WPs or Willy Pete's, parachute illumination flares if you're doing nighttime and you want to deploy missiles at night to have a little bit of light over the AO. Practice smoke if you want to mark things on the ground, things of that nature. So for our purposes, we're just going to go with the 151s. But as you can notice, this times 3 means that you can triple rack these. So I'm going to go ahead and just pick, oh, I don't know, this. Boom.
Okay. All right, boys. Can't see. 3 times HEs. Okay, there we go. Good to go.
And we can triple rack that. Cool. In stations 2 and 10, you can either put some more bombs on board, another Mark 82s.
Oh man, we got a lot of rockets.
As you can see, we have exceeded our max.
Right under the weight for this one because I probably don't have the other 500-pound bomb. I don't know why he has more. That's fine though. Whatever.
Maximum weight here, so it's worth to note that you almost never want to go at 100% fuel.
That's why.
As you start flying this thing, you're going to notice how much fuel you sip, and it really depends on how long you stay on station. I'm pretty good at flying the A-10. I've been doing it for over 10 years, so I know that I can get inside of the area of operations, or the AO, and get out relatively quickly. So I don't need to bring as much fuel as, let's say, someone who needs to kind of fiddle with their controls or needs to be on station a bit longer to try and figure out what's actually happening. So based on your experience and how far you have to go, you know, this is where you're going to have to play around with fuel quantities.
50%.
For you, I would suggest to go with at least 75%. Since I'm not going to be spending that much time here, I'm going to go with around 55. The gun ammo should always be at 100%. The ammo type should always be good combat mix. And don't worry about the chaff and flare. This is something that we're going to talk about in the future. Additionally, if you have loadouts saved, they have presets for it right over here. And you can save your own loadouts if you'd like in single player, so that you can access them in multiplayer. I generally don't like to use this because depending on what I'm doing, I'll just make my own loadout just like I did over here. I've just made something up. I'm going to go ahead and press OK. I have everything that I'd like. And now what I want to do is listen to see if the crew chief is going to reply copy.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Okay, so I requested refueling separately and then rearming. The refueling will always be first.
I'm watching
And he's going to defuel me now until it hits that 55% mark that I set. And after that's done, he will then put the weapons on board. So I'm not going to hit DTS upload until after the weapons are all in and everything's set and ready to go. By the way, let's press F2 and see how we look. Hey, I like the skin. This is pretty cool. Now, here's the thing about the crew chief stuff. In order to talk to the crew chief, you have to imagine that he's standing right next to you. And you're, like, yelling at him exactly what it is that you want when you're requesting these weapons. If you do this and you have the canopy closed, for instance, there is a chance that he is not going to respond. If you request fuel and rearm and you never hear the words copy, it's probably because you have the canopy closed. So you would have to at least crack the canopy this much and then request it again. Or there's an alternative method, because I know it gets really loud if you have the canopy open. And that's back here. We haven't really talked about this section over here, but this is kind of like your interior master volume panel. Now currently the knob is set to VHF. Now the crew chief can get a headset that he plugs directly into the A10 so he can talk to you through the headset. But in order to talk to him, we're going to need to go back here and we need to right click until you're on the INT. And now if you go to your weapons menu and request to refuel and rearm with the canopy closed, he should respond. Hey, refueling's complete. We're good and we're looking around the 55% mark. Awesome. Now the weapons should be getting on board. And that is a lot of weapons. There you go. Rearm is complete. Now I can go ahead and load the DTS, and all the information should be good. Just remember, after you've talked to the crew chief, go ahead and switch this back to VHF, or you're going to have a hell of a time trying to talk on your radios. In accordance to our previous lessons, you should be now familiar with the heads-up display and the TAD here.
Dang it.
If you need to ask where you gotta go, well, go to your first waypoint. If I go to my left MFD, Cooley had left long to set it as soy.
We skipped
and
the
zoom
navigation,
out.
boys.
You can see waypoint 1 is to our left and waypoint 2 is to our right. I will check to see what's going on in waypoint 1 first, and then I go to waypoint 2. Now I can see clearly waypoint 1 is right here, and there are some vehicles there, so I think we're going to be okay. We can stay around waypoint 1 and blow up some stuff there. Now currently the heads-up display is set to nav mode, and we can change the heads-up display to show us a couple of different other things. For instance, if I were to press the master mode button, which is located on the side of the stick, you will notice that we're going to cycle through to guns, CCIP, CCRP, and then back to nav. So if I wanted to know which mode I'm in, I can tell easily because currently in the nav menu, I do not have the guns selected on the left-hand side, so the combat makes 1,115 rounds is not shown. Go to your first waypoint. If I go to my left, see what's going on in waypoint 1 first, and then I go to waypoint 2. Now I can see clearly waypoint 1 is right here, and there are some vehicles there, so I think we're going to be okay. We can stay around waypoint 1 and blow up some stuff there. Now currently the heads-up display is set to nav mode, and we can change the heads-up display to show us a couple of different other things. For instance, if I were to press the master mode button, which is located on the side of the stick, you will notice that we're going to cycle through to guns.
Okay, we need to find the master mark button.
Wallet Warriors. I'm flying my F5 in DCS, and one of the engines just bugged out and went to 197% throttle, and the afterburner was huge.
Close on the throttle. Oh, maybe we... Yeah, no, we'll keep it on our joystick. Joy button 4, okay. Alright, there we go. Guns, CCIP, CCRP, nav, guns. Sweet. What'd you say? I'm flying my F5 in DCS and one of the engines just bugged out and went to 190%. Oh my gosh, dude. Growling Sidewinder does some beautiful videos with the A10. Alright, I'll check it out. Yeah, we're just learning. We already did the startup procedure. We skipped nav. I'll go back to that. I don't know if you guys want to watch the nav tutorial. No, we could do that next. We'll see. But I just want to get the guns going. This isn't too bad, though. So
CCIP,
we got that.
CCRP, and then back to nav. So if I wanted to know which mode I'm in, I can tell easily because currently in the nav menu, I do not have the guns selected on the left-hand side, so the combat mix 1,115 rounds is not shown, and I have no information about my master mode setting. But as soon as I go to master mode to guns, you'll see that that appears, and that shows me that my master arm is set to safe. And the next ones, the CCIP and CCRP, are simply drop modes of how we're going to deploy weapons. Well, CCIP is the one we're going to be focusing on today, and we'll get to that in just a second. So let's scroll through the master mode until we are at guns. There we go. And the next thing I'm going to want to do is set the master arm to arm. Master arm also has a train, but you're not going to use that at all, so don't worry.
Okay, so this is the master arm. There we go. Good to know. This is what I was looking for.
About that right now. We're going to set it to arm.
Arm?
Secondly, you have a gun safety. So there's like two safety switches in order for you to employ guns. There is a gun arm, safe, and gun pack arm. Now what gun pack is a precision attitude control, and it assists by stabilizing the aircraft during strafing, allowing for much greater round density on target. Because the pitch and yaw will be controlled during gunfire to keep the rounds from walking from the initial target point. Now the pack does this by applying elevator and rudder control through the SAS to stabilize the aircraft's nose during gunfire. Now, that was a mouthful,
Mr.
but in
DB.
essence, this is what it means. So, if I were to
Tony,
go ahead and
it's
set the
great.
gun safe
Thanks,
to
guys.
gun arm without the gun pack,
We're learning
whenever I
together,
would
boys.
squeeze the gun trigger, the gun would fire normally, but the recoil would bring you up. Now, this is not exactly something that you want, unless, of course, you're strafing a convoy in which you could utilize the gun's recoil in order to help you out strafe the
All right,
entire
so
column.
gun arm is the
99.99% of the time, you
version.
do not want this. What you do want is to have the gun pack system helping you out to control your recoil.
Oh, gun
Do
pack,
take note,
okay.
however, that when you enable the gun pack, your stick is going to push down a little bit. So you're going to need to trim back up, and everything will be good again.
So here we have the gun pipper. As you can see, there are two concentric circles along with a number at the bottom, indicating the current slant range, or basically the range from the nose, or our gun, to the point of impact, which is going to be over here.
Okay, so
You
it's on
notice
the
there
ground,
are
that's
two
not showing
dots.
up.
The first dot indicates the point at which the armor-piercing rounds are going to impact, while the bottom dot indicates where the high-explosive incendiary rounds are going to impact. Now, as we get closer, this number will obviously decrease, indicating it in nautical miles, and you're going to have a concentric circle on the inside start counting counterclockwise. Now, as we get closer, these two dots will converge on top of each other,
Ironman
like so.
_GT.
There's that counterclockwise turn,
I'm back, Tux. Sorry.
and you can
Wow,
see
that's
that
cool.
the two
Busy.
dots are now intervening on top of each other. And at some point, you're going to get a flashing X on the screen indicating you should pull up.
Pull up. Pull up.
There it is. And then you get a CCIP invalid flashing on the heads-up display whenever you're pointing up towards the sky, because the computer can no longer compute where the impact point is. And that brings us to the CCIP mode.
What's up, person?
Now, as you heard me say before, we mentioned CCIP and CCRP. CCIP, which is what we're using now, is the continuously computed impact point, while CCRP is the continuously computed release point. CCRP is not something we're going to use until much later, where we're going to start using more smart munitions. For the time being, we're going to use the continuously computed impact point, which allows us to basically point
CCIP.
towards the ground and let the computer continuously compute where the impact point is.
Ironman _
Hence why we
GT.
see a pipper on the ground indicating exactly where the impact point will be. Pretty easy. CCIP, continuously computed impact point. Alright, now with the gun packed arm, what we do have is that gun pack system. Now it uses a two-stage trigger. The first stage, as we squeeze into it, will activate the gun pack, which will freeze the aircraft, basically setting it into that autopilot mode. And the second stage will actually fire the weapons. Let's see how that looks like. I'm going to point towards the first truck on this runway, and once the pipper is on it, I'm going to press and hold the gun stage 1 trigger,
Pull up. Pull
and
up.
it's
look
second
at that.
stage now.
Look at that. That locks it, man.
Altitude.
That's
altitude.
crazy.
Just like that.
That's cool.
Now remember, let
No problem,
go
Iron
of
Man.
both the stages of the trigger before you start pulling away,
Now I wonder if I need to do
because
mine
as
a
soon as you have the
two-stage.
gun trigger set to the first stage, the autopilot kicks in. One thing to note about the gun pack, do not use any millimeter of air brakes. It will disable gun pack. So always keep the air brakes in. You want as much speed and kinetic energy as possible when you're hitting these things, so you want to be as fast as humanly possible.
You got pedals? Yeah.
Now with
but
the gun
not
pack,
using them.
it's going to take a little bit of
I'm using
practice at
rudder on my
first,
throttle.
but let's lock something on the ground. There. I
I
have
wonder if I need
stage
to
1
set up
trigger
my
pressed.
two-stage trigger.
Notice if I push the stick up and down, the autopilot's going to want to bring me back to wherever I am pointing on the ground. But I still have some pretty decent rudder authority while I do this. I have to let go of the gun pack and then pull up. So that's pretty easy. And if you get very
Ironman
good at it,
_
you're going to
GT.
be able to strafe multiple vehicles on a
Well,
runway,
Tux, it's time for me to go,
basically
brother. I
kind
got
of
school
sniping
in the
them from a
morning.
fairly
see
long
Iron
distance
Man
away.
Tomorrow night to say hi,
So what
Archie.
should that
Good
distance
night,
be?
brother.
Well, that
See you,
depends on
brother.
what you're attacking. See, the vehicles I have on this runway right here are soft target vehicles. They are unarmored vehicles, like trucks.
Wallet
They will
warriors.
only require a half
The
a
amount
second
of
trigger
engineering
pull
that goes
of the
into
gun in
this.
order to kill them.
Dude, it's
now, once you
amazing.
start getting into the more armored units, that's where things start to get a little bit more interesting. Notice I'm on 1 nautical mile. That's optimal range.
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
That is so cool.
And as you can notice, We didn't waste that much ammo doing this. And we killed every single truck without doing much waste. And all it took was about a quarter second of a squirt of these guns, and we managed to get a
Hey,
kill.
Mr. D&D, thank
Now,
you.
I have unlimited ammunition turned on, which is why you don't see the ammunition counting down right now, just in case you were wondering. Okay, so now let's take a look about the column of vehicles that we were talking about earlier. Let me show you really quickly what it's going to be like if we use guns without the gun pack. Alright, we have a nice column of vehicles over here. Let's see if we can strafe them all in one pass. I'm going to place my pipper at the end of the column and squeeze straight through the first stage to the second stage.
Pull up. Pull up.
And voila, we just killed the entire column in one pass. Now, I did have to push down with the stick as I fired, because if I didn't, that recoil would bring the nose up way too quickly, and I wouldn't have enough round density on target. The other thing you're going to notice on the gun paper are these two vertical lines right here. When you get closer to the ground, you're going to see these things collapsing in. These are your lead indicators in order for you to shoot at a target that is moving perpendicular to you at roughly 20 knots. So if the target is moving at 10 knots, then you simply need to half that distance.
Altitude.
Allow me to show you an example. Now, there's no collision mesh with civilian vehicles, but I'm going to use one of these guys as a demonstration.
Kenny, this is DCS.
And there is a truck on the road right there, just minding its own
Okay,
business.
sweet.
Let's commit some more crimes. I'm going to place that vertical line right in front of him, because he's going a little faster than 20 knots.
Pull up. Pull up.
As you can see, fairly close.
Altitude.
Now, as you can see, there's something really weird happening with the gun paper right now. And the reason for this is that the continuously computed impact point is trying to calculate where the impact point is going to be at a very steep angle of a hill. It's just not doing a really good job doing this.
All right, boys.
There is a way of amending this, but the general rule of thumb is if you're going to be going up against a
gonna pause
position
this, try
that
to
you
get up in
don't
the air
know
and
its
start
previous
practicing that
altitude
stuff.
at,
See if
you're
we can
going to
get
get a
that stuff to work.
CCIP invalid.
For now. Hopefully there's some trucks around that I can smash. All right, let's take off. Flapser. We might have to hit some friendlies if there's no other trucks. Right, so there's that reticle he was talking about, the lead angle. When I go to CCIP, since we're not on, let's get these flaps up here. We can always use those trucks as targets, right, guys? Flying the A-10, yep. We are learning the guns. Alright, we got gun pack on, meaning it will stabilize. I don't have two-stage triggers, so I might have to do something where I press another button before my trigger. We'll see if that's needed. TCIP is invalid until I look at the ground. There we go.
Altitude.
E-
Pull up. Pull
Cool.
up.
Very cool. Let's give it a go. Let's find some targets. How much space to download? There's an orange cat. Yeah, he joined. He snuck in there. Let's go commit a war crime on some civilians. If I can find some trucks somewhere. Do a test run real quick. 1 nautical mile. Right. That. Now, I don't know if that stabilized
Pull
me or
up.
not.
Pull up.
I have gun pack on.
Altitude.
Didn't feel like it stabilized me.
Pull up. Pull
I don't know
up.
if it did. Gun pack might not be working. There's a train that we can hit. How much ammo do I have? We still got 890 rounds. All right. I'm not sure if the gun pack is working. That's okay. Let's go hit that train, everybody. Check the black cannon. He's going over the bridge right now. You said 1 nautical mile was about good engagement distance.
Wallet Warriors. I thought that's what the two-step trigger is.
Yeah, I know, but I don't
Pull
have
up,
one.
pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
The train out, boys. All right, good to go. How much ammo do I got? 650. Well, that's not too hard. Yeah, I do have gun pack. I'm just wondering if maybe I just hit one trigger pull and do both, but it doesn't look like it is. We'll see. Let's try the other mode. I got another cat here. Okay. We're gonna see what that does. That train is stopped because we hit the first car. We're gonna hit everything else now. Another ginger cat, yeah.
Wallet Warriors. Half pull on trigger is supposed to lock the plane in.
Pull up, pull up.
That thing is completely dusted, boys. All right, not too bad. That's sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with it later, but both of them work. Try it one more time, see if it locks the plane. Feeling good about that though. Oh, there's a bus. You guys thinking what I'm thinking?
Wallet Warriors. Yes,
Yes. Gotta find him again.
Wallet Warriors. Do it. F-15
They're
stroke
not
Eagle.
making it to work.
Do it.
Do it. Gosh, you guys are savage. Let's hope it's staying on that
Wallet
road.
Warriors. The voices are winning. Faison Arbasi
This is
447.
ridiculous. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see it because of the video.
Subtux.
Man, I'm losing speed here.
Pull up, pull up.
Now where's that bus?
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
I gotta adjust the render distance because some of those cars go away when I'm too far away. How much ammo I got? 230. Well, I think we got the
Wallet
guns.
Warriors. They won't be seeing their family.
Those are insurgents.
Wallet Warriors. That
Pull
bus
up,
does
pull
not
up.
exist anymore.
Altitude, altitude.
F-15 stroke Eagle. Insurgents
Altitude,
use public
altitude.
transportation too.
They sure do. Oh man, we got a lot of
Pull
people
up.
on this road, everybody.
Altitude, altitude.
I saw a lot of cars. See if I can pull this like this.
F-15 stroke Eagle. They are insurgents too. Weapons hot. Wallet Warriors.
No one heard it.
Who else can we slaughter?
Pull
I'm
up,
looking for
pull up.
targets.
Pull up, pull up.
See, these cars don't render
Pull up,
until
pull
later.
up.
There's no way, boys. All right, let's restart this. Brr. I did save that loadout, so I can do it easily.
Feisenarbasi 447. Damn geese.
Damn geese. I think I gotta change the render distance on that stuff. Alright, let's go. Ground crew. Rearm refuel. Yeah, nice. That's on there. Nice. Okay.
Request rearming. Copy.
I have not done that yet. My fuel getting reset. Come on, boys.
Request rearming. Rearming complete.
It is not. It's not what I asked for.
Wallet Warriors. Figured out one of the para-educators at an old school I went to got arrested.
Request rearming. Copy.
Anyone know why that's not going? Weird. I pressed empty.
Wallet Warriors. He had some vile charges.
Rearming complete.
Oh, that's why it took a while. I'm stupid. Alright, we can just do our basic, say that, okay.
Rearming.
Take some time. Clear, clear, go, go, go! You can take off a carrier? Yeah, Mr. D&D. We'll do that next on the F-18 and the F-14 once we learn this plane. It takes a bit for them to rearm, that's probably what happened. Clear, clear, go, go, go! Alright, boys, let's learn guided bombs. I do have to mess with that 2-stage trigger, but for now we're good. Oh yeah, see, they're putting them on there. There we go. That should be a triple.
Rearming complete.
It's not really what I wanted, but that's okay. Let's put 4 AIM-9s. We're gonna save that.
Request rearming. Copy.
Let's add some AIM-9 to that, boys. We're gonna learn the rockets next. Unguided rockets, guided bombs, and... what am I? And those AIM-9s. Tomcat is beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yeah. AE is an awesome free mod for this game. It works on the carrier also. This is cool. Thanks, guys. Okay. Got our AIM-9s. All right, let's finish this video. Let's start learning bombs, boys. I got most of the gun stuff. We can go for specifics again another day. But we got the CCIP. We learned the master mode there. The gun, CCIP, nav. Okay. CCIP is that impact point. Continuously computing impact point, isn't that what it was? The basics have been learned. That's all I wanted to do today. Let's learn bombs now.
Valid like we have right
Pull
here.
up, pull up.
This will also happen if the target is above you in altitude than you are. But there is something that you can do in order to help you out. And this is where one of the HOTAS controls comes into play. We're going to first set our heads-up display as soy, which we have as per the asterisks. And now we're going to use the DMS right and left in order to cycle between the different pipper modes that we have for the gun. Now remember, you have to be in master mode guns, have the heads-up display as soy, and then use the DMS right. So if I move it right once, our circle now gets replaced by a much, much simpler gun cross with a 4.6 nautical mile slant range. It's the same thing as this paper, except it's a little less obstructive than the big circle that you see. Especially when there's a lot of stuff like the total velocity vector, waypoints, and like that. This can make life just a little bit easier. However, this is still computing in CCIP and it's going to have the same exact error we just had before. So this is why pressing to the right one more time on DMS will bring up one of these backup gun sites. This is called the 4812 gun reticle. The top dot represents 4,000 feet, the middle one represents 8,000 feet, and the bottom one represents 12,000 feet. How you're going to know which one's which is basically up to you. And it really is just going to be a matter of practice. You're going to need to get close enough where you can sort of estimate where those rounds are going to hit utilizing this paper. Or you can hit DMS right one more time and have the same kind of backup paper. And this one is a 4,000 foot wind corrected gun cross. Let's go ahead and use this for the time being. I have a couple of vehicles right in front of us. Let's see if we can strafe them using this method. I put the paper around target. Get a little bit closer. And somewhere around here. Boom. Just like that.
Pull up, pull up.
Easy peasy. Obviously, you're going to need to get a little bit closer in order to employ this kind of method, but if you're in a situation where your CCIP gun paper simply isn't working due to the terrain, this is going to be a very quick and dirty way of utilizing these backup papers in order for you to hit your targets. And then when you want to cycle back to your regular paper, just keep pressing DMS right, and now you're back to your regular gun paper.
All right, let's
now
set
enough
that up.
about that.
That's useful.
A bit easier.
Pull up.
This will also happen if the target is above you in altitude
I gotta
than
find
you
some
are.
stuff for this.
But there is something that you can do in order to help you out. And this is where one of the HOTAS controls comes into play. We're going to first set our heads-up display as soy, which we have as...
Okay, as soy. I gotta figure out how to do that. What did he say? SOY? Anyone know what that is? First, we need a button to set that up. So DMS left and right, that's what we're going to look for. We need that, and I don't know what I want to put that on. Maybe on my hat, but I might change it. So for now, we're going to put it on the hats. Left, or wait, that's right. View right slow. I'm going to have to get rid of view right slow. I'm using VR, don't need that. Very left, view left slow. Let's see if that... All right, since I'm on VR, it's not going to do it. I don't need to rebind it. It's not working right now because I don't have that soy mode on the heads-up display. Does anyone know how to do that? Watching a guy who's watching in VR, watching a guy on YouTube. This is some Matrix stuff. I'm just learning the A10. Yeah, this is a pretty nice milsim for aircrafts. Oh, wait, all right, so does anyone know?
As per the asterisks. And now altitude at, you're going to get a CCIP invalid like we have right here.
I need to add that heads-up display.
This will also happen if the target is above you in altitude than you are. But there is something that you can do in order to help you out. And this is where one of the HOTAS controls comes into play. We're going to first set our heads-up display as soy, which we have.
Heads-up display as soy. How do we do that? We found the DMS. We already found that, so that's easy. I just need to figure out how we do the other thing.
Snowstradamius.
Oops.
Ola, soy heads-up display. Faisanabasi 447. I'm confused. Unga Boonga Iron.
Soy heads-up display. Yeah, that's not here. What would that be in? Let's see. Oh wait, let's do this real quick. They have flaps. No, never mind. They don't.
Faisanabasi 447. Are you gonna end this stream and start a new one after we're done, or will you continue with this one, Tux?
No, I'll probably be doing DCS the whole day, the whole time. Master mode. So, Michael, is HUD on? Yeah, heads-up display is on. I'm just looking for the soy heads-up display. Oh wait, armament HUD control. Here we go. These are all the switches. I can do that without having. Oh, here we go. Standby, norm, HUD mode switch. Standby. You think that's it? We're looking for soy. CU. Master switch. That's all stuff I can do. HUD mode switch day to night. Yeah. Norm standby. Gun pack safe. This is all stuff I do. No, this is armament HUD. Where's the HUD control panel? Am I going to have to Google it?
Faisanabasi 447. Mud Eater says sup Tux.
What's up, Mud? How we doing? Is HUD on? Yes, HUD's on. I'm just looking for this frickin'... Oh, take off trim. No. Oh, special for joystick. This might be it. Flaps up. I might set this right now, actually. Flaps up and down are going to be on my throttle here. Oh, landing gear up and down is already set for that. Okay, then I'm going to do this. That's up, flaps down. Oh, oops. Okay, wait, that's wrong. Flaps down is going to be 5. Flaps up is this. Landing gear up and down actually is these buttons, which is nice. Oh, that's just, okay, HOTAS left throttle button. Landing gear up and down is just going to be this. That far left I'll do later. We'll remember that. Okay. Let's just test out there real quick. Why is that not working? Oh, flaps down center. Let me see something real quick, boys. A riveting stream, I know. Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's from center, down center. There we go. Okay, nice. We got that. Landing gear isn't going to go because we're on the ground. At least we got our flaps bound. It's DCS. All right, guys, I gotta look this up. 1 second. It sits near the center of the HUD around the T. Thank you, Mr. D&D. Near the center of the HUD around the. TVVOR steer point marker. Yeah, but where? How do I? Oh, is that already engaged? No, but if it is already engaged, then I should be able to change the reticle like that guy's just said. But we need to have soy, which is above CM. Yeah, wait, no, that's already engaged. Or that's already on, so why is that not working then? The reticle should change. Double check it one more time. It was DSM on the HO test. Yeah, DSM left and right. We have that set up, right? Yep. Right. Maybe it's because it's already currently in use. Let's see. View left. I'm going to clear all this. I don't need this. Still not working. Although that is showing up. I don't know. It's weird. Does it change when you switch weapons? I should be on guns, and it should change. Maybe I gotta be in the air? Wouldn't make sense, though. We'll try it. Let's get up in the air real quick. So soy's already engaged, I guess. Which is that asterisk above my ammo count there. Maybe I gotta be in the air. Oh, flaps should be down. Yeah, they're good. Nope, it's not changing. Weird. Nice. All right, those landing gear, those work. Oh well, we'll mess with it later, I guess. Yeah, dude, he took a huge dump on the floor and it was smelly. That reticle should be changing when I hit this DNS or DMS thing.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
All right, well, for now we'll continue the video. I'll mess with it later.
Have as per the asterisks. And now we're going to use the DMS right
Wallet
and left in
Warriors.
order to cycle between the different
Does he
pipper
normally
modes that
take
we
a
have for
dump
the
on the
gun.
floor?
Now remember, you have to be in master mode guns, have the heads up display as soy, and then
Pickle
use the
underscore
DMS right.
underscore pickle.
So if I'm
Hey kitten.
Did that. You calling me kitten, dude, or you calling my cat's kitten? All right, we got to be in guns for that. Let's see. Still doesn't work. Oh, there we go. No, it is working. What the heck? That worked for a second. In the world?
Altitude, altitude.
Very strange. Oh, there we go. No. I don't know what's going on. It's very weird. Should I bind this to something else, maybe?
Altitude, altitude.
Pickle underscore the underscore pickle.
I'm gonna try to bind it to something else.
Wow, no, I'm talking to Mr. Copilot.
All right, good, dude. What's up, Pickle? All right, DNS, we're gonna swap this left and right to something over here, maybe.
Wallet Warriors.
Protest Cooley switch right.
He got scared for a second. ELPEPE21. This looks dope, fam.
What's up, Pepe? We're learning the A10. Pepe. Joystick button POV1. POV1, where's that?
ELPEPE21.
Cooley switch, we're gonna turn this because I don't know what this is, right?
My body is ruined after 3 days of Tarkov.
It's ridiculous. How was it? DMS left and right. Left. Actually, that should be left. All right, let's see if that works now.
ELPEPE21.
That works now. It just was my hat. Very strange.
Terrible, I loved it.
Terrible. I loved it. All right, now we got those guns reticles, so that's good to know. What did he say again about that? Let's read it. Listen to this one more time. But once we're on CCIP, that's for on the
Pull
ground.
up, pull up.
Listen, no need to pull up.
Pull up, pull up.
Now CCIP isn't working correctly. I don't know why I'm getting them down there. Oh, that's why.
Pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Weapons off, BDU 33. Now that's probably for a different weapon system. Don't know why it's doing that. Okay, we're on guns. I like that one.
Pull up, pull up.
Okay, let's go find something to kill real quick. There's a train right there.
Altitude, altitude.
One nautical mile engagement. Moving left to right.
Pull up, pull up.
That thing is toasted, boys.
Wallet Warriors. Tux, listen to the lady and pull up.
She doesn't know that I'm a low flyer, man. Find another train to kill. Well, we got the guns down good. We figured out DMS a little bit, but I don't know why when I switch to CCIP that it starts trying to drop bombs. Because that should be on guns. Weapons off. I might have... Oh, that's a
Pull up,
bus.
pull up.
Listen, guys. They're not making it to that town. Let's try to use that lead indicator that he was talking about.
Pull up, pull up.
Where'd that bus go?
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
I swear to God, I hit it, but it didn't explode. Another train. We're lighting that thing up, boys. How much ammo I got? 720 rounds. That whole train is gone. Oh no, I am on guns. Okay, I see what's going on. That other stuff is those other weapon systems. Polar Express is coming down, boys, I'll tell you that. See what this thing can do.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
How much ammo I got left? 540. Hey, what's up, Tristan?
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
The people in the middle cars are like, what's going on? How much ammo I got? 430? Yeah, what's up, Supreme? We're just committing war crimes onto the Polar Express. They ain't making it to Santa Claus, I'll tell you that. Alright, we got one section left. We're just testing out these guns.
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Alright, that train's gone, boys. Let's go land. Let's practice landing. And run it back. Rearm again. But the weapons aren't too bad. The guns are easy. We learned the reticle system. We can change between these two
F-15
pips.
Stroke Eagle.
We need.
Hot chocolate ain't the only thing being served up in this bitch.
That's for a 4,000 feet. So that's for if the target's above the horizontal or above the plane there. That's not too bad. Okay, makes sense. We got that set up, boys. Good. Yeah, see, it says CCIP invalid when you're above the target there.
Snowstradamus. Never pull up, never pull out.
Alright, where's the airstrip? Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have skipped the nav section. How's our fuel? Not too bad. The AWK rockets? Yeah, I'm working on rockets nest. We got some. We got I think MK82 bombs and the AIM-9Ms. Where's that airstrip though? Oh, I see it. Alright, that's approaching for landing.
Bulululut.
Ah, guys, we gotta do it.
07.
Pull up, pull up.
Bulululut.
Lady, you be quiet.
Is this contention?
Altitude, altitude.
It's DCS and we're about to do something that not allowed.
Faisanabasi
Pull up,
447.
pull up.
Sup Bululululululululut 07. Bulululut.
Pull up,
At
pull up.
Faisanabasi 44707.
Don't tell anyone about that. You guys saw nothing. What's up, Brett Lyman?
Bulululut.
DCS, yes, Vultures.
I mean, is the contention server or single player campaign?
No, I'm just learning the weapon systems in a single player thing. Once I get the weapon systems, then I'll do nav, and then the specifics, the nitty gritty of this plane, and then I think we're good to go. After that, it's just learning what the different weapons, like specifics on the weapons, which I can just go with a basic loadout
Gunnery
and go from there.
1776.
But I'll do that,
Dan
some of that
Sung.
stuff off stream. We got the cold start up. landing we're about to do. We got guns learned and all the different reticle systems, what they do, and now we're gonna do bombs, rockets, and AIM-9s. And after that, I think we'll be good. Then it's just practice, practice, practice. All right, let's cut our. I think we're going too fast, so that's okay. I bound my flaps button to that. Approaching the airstrip. Should change that flaps back to be backwards.
Bulululut. Looking forward to the stress-filled air refueling LUL.
Yes, air refueling.
Gunnery 1776.
Down for that.
A10 Warthog. Hell yeah or hell no.
Altitude, altitude.
Landing gears coming down. Yeah, it's awesome with VR, yeah. Very cool. Let's burn the rest of the ammo, boys. We got 70 rounds left. Oh, they're not going to let me do that. Never mind.
Gunnery 1776.
I don't have... I'm going pretty fast.
Hell yes or the engine.
We're going to bind the brakes. All right, we haven't bound brakes, so I'm going to use my keyboard here. Gotta do it with the left hand because I don't have brakes bound, which is stupid.
Bulululut. Do the mirrors work?
Should turn my nose wheel steering off during this. The mirrors? I don't know. I don't know why they're flipped up like that. Alright, success.
Wallet Warriors. If you ever think you can air-to-air refuel in DCS,
I guess
try
not.
again. It's the hardest thing you'll ever do in your life.
I bet real life is harder.
1776. How long did you have the A10 Warthog?
Why is this thing... Wait a second. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that's why, actually. That's why I wasn't steering. We had nose wheel steering off, actually. How long have I had this? Not too long. This is our second time playing the A10.
Pickle underscore the underscore pickle.
Okay.
Not
Let's
what
refuel.
color is you bug it what color are the kids in your basement. I got one Asian to do homework, 30 white kids.
What are
easy
you
to
saying,
kidnap.
Pickles?
And some others
What in the
and
world?
Tyrone, he's strong.
Sir,
Wallet
check yourself,
Warriors.
please.
Since a sail, what was it? I think the fall sail.
Grand Coup rearm refuel.
Bulululut. This module is one of the most complicated ones.
Alright, let's...
Snowstradamus.
This module? Really?
Goodness.
The A10 is? Alright, we are rearming that gun as
F-15
far as I
Stroke
see.
Holy guacamole.
EAC's off, why? Hello?
Gunnery 1776. Drink water.
Okay, we're good. Rearm that gun.
Bulululut. Yes.
Drink
Because
that
of
water,
the
let's go.
multiple hats you
Tomcat,
need to
please.
use.
Rearming complete. It says I got 80 rounds. What you talking about? Grand Coup, what are you guys doing? That's why it was at 7%. Gonna bring the fuel up to 50%.
Wallet Warriors. Tomcat is the easiest to learn, I think.
Clear for takeoff. Jugger. Did someone just gift? Yeah, world. Thank you, brother. Please say Oni-chan. Well, I hope I didn't say something bad. Okay, guys. Let's continue. Let's continue, boys. We're learning the A10. We got guns down pretty good.
Move it right once. Our circle now gets replaced by a much, much simpler gun cross with a 4.6 nautical mile slant range.
We're gonna redo this because
It's the
I
same
forgot.
thing as this paper, except it's a little less obstructive than the big circle that you see. Especially when there's a lot of stuff like the total velocity vector, waypoints, and like that. This can make life just a little bit easier.
However, this is still computing in CCIP and it's going to have the same exact error we just had before. So this is why
Tomcat
pressing
front
to the
seat
right
is
one more
easy
time
when
on
the rear is a little
DMS
rough.
will bring up one of these backup gun sights. This is called the
Gunnery
4812 gun
1776.
reticle. The top dot
So the
represents
A10 Warthog
4,000
is your
feet,
TISM
the middle one
asterisk,
represents
or your
8,000
asterisk.
feet, and the bottom one represents 12,000 feet. How you're going to know which one's which is basically up to you. And it really is just going to be a matter of practice. You're going to need to get close enough where you can sort of estimate where those rounds are going to hit utilizing this pipper. Or you can hit DMS right one more time
they rearmed
and
it.
have the same kind of backup paper. And this
At
one is a
TMAC
4,000 foot
274
wind corrected
here,
gun
you can look at
cross.
something for more than 3
Let's go ahead
seconds
and use
LUL.
this for the time being. I have a couple of
Beautiful.
vehicles right in front of us.
Can't
Let's see if we can
asterisk.
strafe them using this method.
Give me 1 second, guys. I am burning my chair. There's a plastic chair in front of my heater, and I've been smelling plastic. And I know why, and that's it. So I turned it off.
TMAC
Now
274.
put the pipper right
It's
on
not burning
target.
the place down.
At Bulalulutier,
Get
I
a little
love
bit
losing
closer.
a log and having to
And
re-off
somewhere
everything
around
on my
here.
scope, LOL.
Boom,
TMAC
just like that.
274.
Pull up, pull up.
If
Easy peasy.
Gunnery 1776.
Obviously, you're going to need to get a little bit closer in order to
I
employ
hope he's
this
not
kind of
actually
method,
having
but
his chair
if you're in
on
a
fire
situation where
nose
your
first took
CCIP
because
gun
he had to
paper
go to a
simply
bathroom,
isn't working
but
due to the
hopefully he's
terrain,
alright.
this is going to be a very quick and dirty way of
Bulalulu.
utilizing these backup pippers in order for you to
LUL.
hit your targets. And then when you want to cycle back to your regular pipper, just keep pressing DMS right, and now you're back to your regular gun pipper.
All right, makes sense.
Now enough about that.
Yeah.
As you can see, I've set up a group of different APCs. The first group are going to be APCs, which are BTRs. These are your lightly armored BTRs. Beware, they shoot, and they shoot very accurately. They will down you,
Gunnery
just like any AAA
1776.
unit will. Then we're going to step it up over to
This is how you know that
T55s,
your chat is all right
then
with you as they worry,
T72s,
but also making poop jokes at the
T80s,
same time.
and finally, T90s. Let's try the APCs first. The range at which I'm going to engage this APC can be just above 1 nautical mile. And I don't need to worry too much about which point I'm going to attack this from, because they're such lightly armored APCs that they'll go down pretty
Island
quickly.
Man 231. Better add me to
As
your
you can
channel
see,
there.
that
Yeah,
thing,
what's up, Island
is-
Man?
Wallet
We're learning
Warriors.
we're learning the A10 Island.
His house can be burning down, and someone will make
How
a
you
joke.
doing, Island Man? We're in the A10 right now. We learned cold startup already, easy. We got guns
Island
done. We're
Man
learning aim
231.
9s, unguided rockets, and the
I see this
MK82.
which channel you in full.
Uncle,
Island Man 231.
what's up?
Uncle Weeg wants in.
Oh, we're just learning the A10.
Gunnery 1776.
All right, Island Man. Wait a
Well,
second,
there's no other brighter
guys. We
side
gotta
of the
do
story.
a break for Island Man, and I'm sure everyone else will be interested in this.
Island Man 231. Miss you, brother. Get it.
You too, brother. Get
I am
ready for an
watching.
F-14 dogfight. No, not landing. Dang it.
Island Man 231.
Murica intensifies. Wait.
Murica intensifies.
Wait. Even better. Wait.
Bulalulut.
Turn this off. Wait.
LUL.
Stay here, brother. Island Man is a very good sniper.
TMAC 274. A 10 is gonna burn TMS, DMS, CMS, China hat and boat into your brain. Gunnery 1776.
Wait a second.
Well, you mean missing rounds, or who are you missing? I take words very seriously. You got to
Are
be
you ready?
specific. As if the refrigerator was running and I had to go catch it. LOL. Island
You know what
Man
time it is, Wallet. You
231.
got to do it once.
Asterisk screaming eagle in Tom Cruise asterisk.
We have a
You
bandit.
Get an SU-27 straight ahead,
Fury
boys.
Green Falcon Screech.
Coming through 40.
TMAC
Let's go, boys.
274.
And that's 510.
You should check
12
out
o'clock.
DCS Dogfighters Discord. Island Man 231. Asterisk
6
4
o'clock.
in America
460.
asterisk. Wallet Warriors. Yes, we do.
1 o'clock high.
Oh yeah.
5
It's time,
o'clock.
boys.
Spike, 1 o'clock.
Gunnery 1776.
8 o'clock high.
Oh yeah, come here baby brother, nothing like slapping one another. This is a weird song I'm singing, doesn't make any sense with text-to-speech on.
Good, good, we're 340. 1 o'clock.
No hits. Close though.
10 o'clock.
Got him here, I think. Yeah, we got hits,
Wallet
boys.
Warriors,
Speed 380.
Not dead yet.
5
do you
o'clock
have
high.
music playing?
Oh, you don't hear it?
Island Man 231.
Gotta be kidding me, you don't hear it? I got Freebird playing, boys.
This man is cooking in the fucking F-14. Wallet Warriors,
240 knots.
I don't have
12 o'clock
anything.
low.
Bulululut,
320 knots.
LUL,
Oh man, I hit Freebird on and it's the perfect time. It will do it again. Don't worry, I gotta fight this guy though.
1776. Twinkle twinkle little star, how much of a gangster you really are. All I wonder how much is Jimmy
Got more
really
hits.
asking
He
for.
should be dead soon, boys. Yeah, that's it.
TMAC
He's hurting, boys. He's hurting.
274.
He's feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
You better not jam your flaps.
320, very good, very good. 11 o'clock low.
I got hits on him. We're losing some speed though. I got him here. No, maybe not.
High.
Gunnery 1776. Jimmy Mud flaps upside down with Grandma. What's up right to town?
Speed 390.
Gosh, I got Freebird on and it's
TMAC 274.
the perfect moment.
330.
ID also recommend learning manual wing sweep. Split throttle also actually works in the 14.
Yeah, he's on our 6.
Yeah, he's on our
Island Man 231.
310, almost corner.
He is inverted right now.
Oh man, I wish you guys had Freebird on right
We're
now.
at 390. We're bingo fuel.
Go fuel, you gotta be kidding me.
460.
Gunnery 1776.
Speed 410.
Yet work that after your fighter jet.
260. He almost has us. Coming left.
Wallet Warriors.
230.
Oh, it's so much better with
Can you
freaking
split
Freebird.
those throttles?
He's trailing us. Coming right.
I gotta let him overshoot here, boys. I damaged him though.
Passing 220. Shit, get rid of him. He's right behind us. Coming left. That's 160.
Island Man 231. Got a
He's on
split
6.
throttle.
Coming right. Speed 230.
Gunnery
310.
1776.
He's behind us. Shake him.
Do it with Uncle Sam's pride, let that
Yeah,
Soviet
that's
jet
too
Do it
down.
for Uncle Sam, boys.
Wallet Warriors. Splitting the throttles, coming around.
I wish I could, boys.
Island Man
Passing
231.
250. 12 o'clock.
Happy smiling.
Yeah, there it is, boys. You're dead.
Looks like 290.
Oh god, we gotta do it again with Freebird, boys.
Island Man
He's dead.
231. By Commie. TMAC 274. It's really nice when you are slow
Wait a
in
second,
rolling
boys.
scissor against a hornet.
Wait a
Gunnery
second.
1776.
We have to do this.
Hell yeah,
It's
run
so
that
much
jet
better
down,
with
Make
Freebird.
sure you stays down, give them 2 bursts. Island Man 231. Top Gun theme song.
Oh yeah, should we do Danger Zone? That's even better. 1 second, 1 second.
Island Man
I can't believe you guys
231.
weren't hearing that because I was jacked up.
Yes,
Danger Zone's even better. Let's go. We're gonna restart that. Then back to the A10.
Gunnery 1776. Danger Zone, you mean without toilet paper, at that one gas station, that will never ever supposed to go to LOL. Wallet
Exactly, dude.
Warriors. It's like Tux's butter, everything is better with Freebird. Island Man 231. Tradition is best. ELPEPE 21. We will win WWIII because we have better tunes. Island Man 231.
Exactly, dude.
Tux, it is game time, find something else to scratch. Gunnery 1776. Hey, nothing feels more Americans than I ever feel putting on some fresh warm underwear and looking around to see who it belongs. Island Man 231.
Give me 1 second, everybody.
Pepe get on Tarkov fool. Wallet Warriors. Gunnery what the fuck. ELPEPE 21. You can't make me. Island Man 231. I know, you are afraid of the channel.
All right, you guys hearing it? Thank you. Finally.
ELPEPE 21. I'm tired, boss. Island Man 231. Work, boy, work. Gunnery 1776.
Now we got it.
Oh, that was yours. I am so sorry. I didn't
You guys
even
hear
put
it?
them.
You hear Danger Zone?
Wallet Warriors. Yes. Island Man 231. Yes, music.
Here we go. First, though,
Party time.
we gotta surf this
Island Man
F-14, boys.
231. Danger Zone. Gunnery 1776.
SU-27,
Yes,
boys.
I hear
We have
Dingleberry
a
Zone.
bandit. SU-27, 1 o'clock. 4 miles, 430.
You ready, brother?
460, 1 o'clock. 390,
Wallet Warriors.
11 o'clock low.
Sue 27 00 o'clock.
11 o'clock high.
Island Man 231.
3 o'clock
If you don't
low.
sing G, you aren't playing right. Wallet Warriors. Fights on.
12 o'clock.
Uh-oh.
Gunnery 1776.
Guns are on. There we
You
go.
want that little red star.
Now they
the
are.
Little chinny chin chin. ELPEPE 21. Goose in DA back.
Speed 250. On a 6, keep it up. 190, watch it.
Island Man 231.
10 o'clock.
He is burning flares
Passing
early.
250.
Noob commie. Wallet Warriors.
370.
Smoke in the air, snow
12
in
o'clock.
the air.
430. We're at 310. Speed
It's not the
240.
plane, boys.
You got
It's
this.
the pilot.
Gunnery 1776.
Passing 310.
Do it through the power and
12
light
o'clock
with
low.
resilience to contribute to the ability
400.
of the disability of capabilities of power
God, that
if
was
it makes
close.
sense or dollars.
310, better now. 8 o'clock low.
Do I get guns on here? I might.
11 o'clock low. Speed.
Good night.
360. Bandit is going down. There's 410.
Yeah.
5 o'clock.
Gunnery 1776.
340.
Yeah, the Forever Box. Good night, love
12
it.
o'clock. Fuel
Wallet
Joker.
Warriors. Hell yeah, good hits. Island
We're
Man
at 420.
231. You speak too well for gunnery, Officer
Fast at
Detective.
530. Fast at 580.
Wallet Warriors. Victory Surfing.
Oh, man. Does it get so... Dude, your perception when you're standing up on an F-14 is pretty incredible, I'll be honest. This song is great, dude. We're going fast, boys. Let's strafe this train.
Gunnery 1776.
Oh, man.
Thank you, speech to text.
I blacked
is a
out.
curse and a gift at the same time. It would think I said
Too many
one
G's
word,
on that,
and then
boys.
In reality, I said it.
All right, one more time.
Island Man 231.
I was going too fast. We blacked
Buzz
out.
the tower.
Let's get it one more time, boys. Talk to me, Goose. The Polar Express will survive. You ready?
Okay, we're on.
ELPEPE 21. Goose. Wallet Warriors. Haha, did you hear Jester's last words?
We've got a
What did he
bandit.
say, dude?
Island Man
1 o'clock.
231.
4 miles. We're going
You cannot
350.
recover, officer. We can smell your commission gunnery.
1 o'clock.
Wallet Warriors. He was like, oh sheep.
310
Gunnery
knots.
1776.
12 o'clock low.
I was going to call Top Gun topless gun cause I don't see any guns like the A-10 or the
7 o'clock high.
AC-130. Their guns are guns. F-15 Stroke Eagle.
12 o'clock
OH
high.
man don't LMAO.
240 knots.
ELPEPE
1
21.
o'clock.
Asterisk sad version of Danger Zone plays asterisk.
2 o'clock high. Speed 280. 1 o'clock low.
He's dead, dude. I smoked him. There's no way I didn't get nice shots on that. He got damaged.
11 o'clock high. 240 knots.
It's not enough.
Spike. 1 o'clock.
That's it.
7 o'clock low.
Oh, he's hurting,
200
boys.
knots.
Gunnery
230 Illuminati
1776.
confirmed. 12 o'clock low.
I never was in the military. I'm just
that's
influenced
280.
by military and history. I never was an officer. I pretend like I was a
I know,
certified
Gunnery.
Rear Admiral.
He's
It
hurt,
says
but he's
bring
still
back the battleships
moving.
Typo, but you know.
7 o'clock.
No, he's dead.
Passing 220 now.
We gotta learn this plane, man.
Island Man 231.
All right, let's get low.
Asterisk stares violently in
230.
infantry and confusion asterisk.
260 knots.
Island Man is a sniper. He's a damn good one.
And that's 310.
My throttle wasn't, that's why.
Speed 380. We're at 460.
Island Man 231.
We're fast at 530.
Shish. Island Man 231. I can see. Gunnery 1776. Just my dual instructor says bring me that wax, and I bring him the butter law order scene LOL. Island Man 231. You? Wallet Warriors. I went back, and he said, oh man don't yo dash, and you crashed, but he sounded so fucking scared. Island Man 231. Love. Gunnery 1776. Okay, zipper mouth face.
All right, boys, one more time. You guys are on YouTube. We're playing Danger Zone while flying the F-14 in
Island Man 231. Where'd
DCS.
Tommy go?
Oh, he went boom.
Joker.
Tommy went boom. I took his wing off.
Island Man 231. Good. Gunnery 1776. You know I want a photo of my dog pooping at the docking for boats on a sunrise. I think that would be pretty cool to put on my grandparents' grandkids' wall photos. Wallet Warriors. Why don't they add the F-14D to War Thunder and DCS?
I know.
Phil's bingo.
Yo, bingo. Uh-oh.
Island Man 231. Because it is too powerful. Gunnery 1776.
Oh, jeez. Fuel is bingo.
Why
Where we
is it
at?
joke?
How much ammo we got? 500 rounds. Instruments only, boys.
Wallet Warriors. No, it was a real F-14, but upgraded. Island Man 231. Aware. Again,
Sink rate
God
too high.
mode. Wallet Warriors. It had screens like a modern fighter. Gunnery 1776. Okay, picture Mike Tyson as your drone instructor.
Oh yeah, we're surfing a frickin' F-14. Dang right we are. Oh, I blacked out. We're dead.
Wallet Warriors. Peak mail content.
Oh, we definitely blacked out. I was going fast. All right, one more dogfight, boys. Or should we P-47 it?
Gunnery 1776.
Nixie, what the fuck?
I simply cannot help of my laughter and knowing that he could probably hit me with his pinky and cause a broken rib while I'm laughing as he is yelling to get up with his voice.
Posture to gain the kill.
Island Man 231. Prakesh, calm down. Gunnery 1776. Is the danger zone? Is that my ex-house?
Why am I
LOL.
stalling? I pulled way too much speed on that. Looks like we got hits.
Island Man 231. Line be gunning for baby seals in the air now. Gunnery 1776.
Oh, he's hurting.
Oh boy, G-force and having a full pouch and forgetting that you ate spicy burritos last night.
K4's hurting, boys. Oh, now he's really hurting. Now he's really hurting.
Gunnery 1776. Oh, you put a little pepper on him.
He's dead.
Flash. The second enemy aircraft has entered the area.
Second aircraft has entered the area.
Be a situation.
Well, I used all my ammo on the first one, boys.
Pfizer Navasi 447.
All right, boys, back to the A-10.
Banger.
Banger. Where were we? Yo, we do play DCS,
Gunnery
yes.
1776. Oh well, you always get that full pouch of spice of burritos. You thought you could probably throw it at them.
All right,
And get in there on
Armin.
air vents, you know.
Armin, what is the frickin' word? I'm so dumb. F11, we gotta load up. Ground crew, rearm, refuel.
Gunnery 1776. All right, done with poop jokes.
Request rearming.
All right. Well, that was fun. Island Man, thanks for showing up,
F-15
dude.
Stroke Eagle.
Sabrina
Our brains
Sabrina
are
Spicer, the white chair would scare the living. Well, that sort of leans a lot. Look, Felix is in there right now. Yeah, we got the F-14. We were just flying that. We'll learn the whole F-14 one of these days. I think F-18's next
Island
once we get the
Man
A-10 done.
231.
What's up, Midnight David?
Anytime, brother.
Yeah, brother. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun. Got some Danger Zone going on. If you ever do long-haul DCS missions, I'll be a wingman. Yeah, Logan, I do have a Discord. It's in the description. Absolutely, dude. How's the A-10 going? Learn the nav yet? No, we skipped the nav to learn the weapons, which we have. We learned guns. Now we got to learn AIM-9. They haven't loaded those up yet. Mark 82s, MK82s, and then those unguided rockets. But we got the guns down. We got the whole cold start up. Everything good for that. So we know how to start this thing up. This should be on flight plan. But then we're gonna learn the navs and the MDUs.
Gunnery
These heads-up displays and stuff.
1776.
We gotta turn these on.
Do
Master
you
arm.
read or go through acrobatics or aviation doctrine of maneuvers and techniques and fire to win the fire?
1 second, Gunnery. I'll be right back.
Gunnery 1776. Okay, he's going to bring out the binder. I have naval binders. He's going to bring out the acrobatic aviation binders. LOL, I kid you no, I'm being serious. I do have a book or a binder I printed out. Gunnery 1776. Wait, let me screenshot that.
That's the Holy Grail. You should get that. I'll post it on Discord. That is the Holy Grail. So yes. Oh, my throttle went on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, guns are good. All right,
F-15
where
Stroke
were?
Eagle.
Let's take off actually, real quick.
ID read it for sure.
Yeah, you should learn that. You'll be a master at War Thunder if you get through that whole book, which I haven't yet. Study that.
Wallet Warriors. Apparently to I. One time a F-22 pilot forgot to turn on its transponder and basically jump scared friendly F-15s.
Jeez.
F-15 Stroke Eagle. Problem is I haven't learned to read yet.
Well, that's an issue. All right, gears up. So yeah, when CCIP is invalid, then we can switch to those other reticles, like that one, which is a 4,000 feet 0. And then what was that other one? That's basically CCIP, but without all that other stuff on it. And that was 4,000, 8,000, 12,000. Yep. This reticle is for when CCIP is invalid, which would be when targets are above you. Otherwise, CCIP is good for ground targets because, yeah. All right, we got it.
Demon
We got it,
underscore
boys.
Eradicator.
Let's learn the rest.
I have returned from hell to protect chat once more.
How are you doing, Demon? Logan.
Wallet Warriors.
Sounds good, Logan.
Nothing beats the time when AF-22 snuck up on F-4 Phantoms.
Yeah, what did he say? I saw that. It's like, if I were you, I'd get out of here or something. Bathroom break, guys,
F-15
and then we're gonna
Stroke
continue this video.
You really oughta go home, son.
You really ought to go home. That's
Wallet
even better.
Warriors.
Yeah.
You really oughta go home.
Yes. That's amazing. That's not what I wanted.
Wallet
Oh,
Warriors.
did I not get my video? Dang it. I
That would be
deleted my
scary.
video, I think. I think I went outside of my video. Let me get this back 1 second. What a great video series this guy has. Okay, guns, takeoff line. Here we go.
Let's try the APCs first. The range at which I'm going to engage this APC.
Okay, bathroom break 1 second, everybody. That's the Quest 2? Yeah, Logan. W Doomslayer, you guys are awesome. Does your headset have a stutter when connecting to the PC? No, not really. I fixed the problem for War Thunder, which was the anti-aliasing
Wallet
TAA.
Warriors.
Once I turned that off, I haven't had an issue.
Imagine having the power to disappear.
I'll be right back, bathroom break. Mango's gonna take over the chat.
Demon_Eradicator. It would also be scary if they were close enough to tell you that there was a scratch on your underside of your plane. F-15 Stroke Eagle. It would be scare if they Fox 2-foot ed me. Gunnery 1776. I am peeing too. LOL. Wallet Warriors. You would think that you would be able to hear the F-22 coming though. Demon_Eradicator. NR Wilder. F-15 Stroke Eagle. I had a classmate whose grandpa flew F-4 Phantoms. He told me how his grandpa said they were very loud. Demon_Eradicator. It would depend on the speed of the plane if you could hear it or not.
All right, let's learn some bombs and
F-15
some
Stroke
rockets,
Eagle.
everybody.
Like pilot gets permanent hearing damage loud, so I guess the Phantom drowns out all other noise. Demon_Eradicator.
Can be just
From being
above
in
1
front of it at
nautical
least.
mile. And I don't need to worry too much
Gunnery
about which point I'm going to
1776.
attack this from, because they're such lightly
All
armored
right, thank you.
APCs
My
that they'll
holy
go down
grail
pretty
is
quickly.
the Conway's all-THE World's Fighting Ships.
As you can
1850
see,
to
that thing
1906,
is toast.
1907 to
It took about
1921,
half a second at 1.2, 1.1 nautical miles.
1948 to 1982.
Now, should you want to engage this from a further distance,
Wallet Warriors.
you can do so, but you're going to need to
You
hold the
guys
trigger
think
down
we will
for
have to
longer
use
in
the
order for that amount of
F-22
rounds to
soon?
actually kill the tank. So let's do it at 1.5. Good. Now you do not want to exceed about 1.8 or 2 nautical miles. At that range, you're going to be spending a lot of rounds in order to kill something like this. Okay, let's move on over to the tanks. T-55s are relatively easy to kill. You can consider them basically almost on the same level as the APCs. But because they're heavier armor, what we need to do is start looking at where to hit these guys. We need a top-down attack, and we need to hit these tanks from the rear. This is where the armor is the weakest and where our rounds are going to have the greatest effect. I know that these tanks are facing this way, so we're going to attack from right to left and hit them right in the butt. And the range at which I'm going to engage these things is probably going to be around the 1.2 nautical mile. 1.3 and 1.2.
Pull up, pull up.
Did we kill it? Haha. As you can
Gunnery
see,
1776.
he survived. But let's see how much damage we did. Look at that.
F67.
This
Not a
time,
lot.
I'm going to try hitting a fresh tank, but from a little bit closer range. Press and hold the gun pack.
Gotta figure out the
There we
gun
go.
pack.
And now.
Pull up, pull up.
And
There
that
you
did
go.
it. As you can see, the two dots for the HE and the AP had been converged almost right on top of the tank, and we were hitting it with the most
Demon
amount of density
underscore
rounds, which helped us kill
At
this
Gunnery
tank.
1776,
Now let's step it up to a
you
little
have
bit more
spoken of
challenging.
forbidden numbers.
Let's kill
Gunnery
T-72s.
1776.
At this stage, I would not engage
Hey, your
T-72s at
auto mode
anything
removed the
above
text,
1
and I
nautical
was
mile.
going to see why it went
There's
through.
0.7.
Pull up, pull up.
Wallet Warriors. Because I swiped it off.
Sturdy
He's feeling
bastard,
it.
isn't he? But let's see how much damage we actually did. Not
Not a
that
lot.
much. This time we're going to engage at 0.7 nautical miles, and we're going to hold that trigger down a little bit longer. Gun paper's on.
Pull up, pull up.
Whiskey.
And that about did
Logan
it.
here. Just joined from the YT stream.
You can see as
go.
the armor goes up,
Thanks, dude.
the closer we have to be, and the longer we have to hold the trigger down in order to kill these things. Alright, here comes the T-80. This is where things start to get really interesting, as you're going to need to start getting pretty close. And gun pack
you.
is on.
Thank you, Whiskey.
Pull up, pull up.
Demon underscore Eradicator.
There we go.
Morphin time.
Altitude.
And that's a kill. Lastly, let's take a look at the T-90s. My honest opinion on the T-90s is that because of how close you need to get, engaging at 0.5 nautical miles and holding the trigger down until you get to 0.3 nautical miles, it is really too dangerous to do a gun run on these things.
What's up,
They
Fizzy?
will be shooting back at you, and at that range, they are going to hit you. So for the T-90s, due to their reactive armor, I would honestly start to use other means and other weapons in order to kill these things, like, let's say, bombs. Even a well-placed 500-pounder will be able to kill these things. There's
Pull up, pull up.
0.6.
Gunnery
Luckily enough, that
1776.
actually managed to work, and I think it's because of our
Okay, I
steep
guess
angle.
it was side joke.
Remember, the higher the angle that you
IDK,
shoot
I
at them,
mean.
the more effective your gun rounds are going to be. But remember, they are going to be shooting back at you, so it's something to consider. The last thing that I'm going to mention about the guns before we move on is that when you enable the gun pack, you're going to get much less recoil if you press and hold the gun pack down for at least half a second before you squeeze to the second stage for guns. If you squirt right away without doing this, you're going to get a bigger kick.
Okay, we need to set up gun pack for my secondary trigger. That's probably why it wasn't going on. Now, where is that? Gun pack. First stage, here we go, that's why. We're gonna have that as the small button. Stick to trimmer control mode, gonna turn that off.
Ljwisky. It's gotta be trippy looking at AA10 video, then looking around AA10.
Yeah. It might have replaced it. Stick to trimmer control mode. Okay. All right, let's try that real quick. Make sure that that gun pack shows up.
Gunnery 1776.
Yeah, nice. Okay, it does.
Did you know that
So
the
first
A-10
stage,
Warthog
I cannot.
was firstly built on a gun
That's pretty
platform,
sweet.
as
All right,
the
we got it,
plane
boys.
itself
Let's try something
would be
real
built
quick.
around the gun Uncle Sam's budget was weird at the time.
So it basically locks up your pitch and yaw, or your pitch. Yeah. Okay, sweet. So you hold it. Gun pack is. Yeah, this ain't moving. Now you can yaw. No, you can't. Oh, you
Pull
could.
up, pull up.
Unless that's something else. Let's see. Once we turn this off.
Altitude, altitude.
No,
Pull
same
up,
thing.
pull up.
Interesting. I thought you could yaw. Anyway, let's find a train to kill. We're gonna take it head on. And we're gonna try to use that pack system. Which basically stabilizes the A-10 so you can get really nice, accurate shots. But we use this left button on the thumb to do that. Since I don't have a two-stage trigger. You know the A-10 Warthog, who's firstly built on a gun platform, as the plane itself would be built around the gun?
Whiskey.
Yeah, I've seen one. I could imagine
also,
that.
if you look up your HOTAs on Google, such as whatever HOTAs you have, DCS profiles, chances somebody has already made a full control setup for you.
Yeah,
Wallet Warriors.
true. We're actually gonna hit it
A-10
from.
weighs more than a car's engine. Gunnery 1776.
I saw an A-10 on the USS Midway that was cut away, and it's
Hey, I
insane
have a serious
where the
question.
pilot is
Does
compared
the
to that
Agent
big old
Warhawk
gun.
carries bombs to drop? I do know that does have missiles. I just
How much was
don't
this
know
setup? Big
if
Mac,
it
not
has
too
what they
expensive,
call
man.
a dumbbell, where it's just dropping let it
I-
go boom from the fall
I have a
of gravity.
MetaQuest 2 and a Thrustmaster 16,000, which are pretty cheap.
Whiskey. The gun is big at the Volkswagen Battle.
Yeah, it is. It was right
Wallet
next to a
Warriors.
Volkswagen.
I didn't see that on Midway. Where was it?
Really? Oh, maybe it's not there anymore, but it was on the
F-15
flight
Stroke
deck.
Eagle. At Wallet Warriors bears
Pull
shit
up,
in the
pull up.
woods. Gunnery 1776.
Altitude, altitude.
Oh holy crap, I didn't
up,
realize
pull up.
it was at 53, where I'm going to go to bed. I make actually come back. I say go to bed.
Sounds
I'm
good,
going
brother.
to a different content creator, who I just daily see. See you guys, peace.
Oh, I think I forgot to use the pack.
Pull up, pull
Either
up.
way, we toasted that thing. I know, it's late, dude. I didn't realize this. It's kind of fun to learn the A-10, to be honest. Time flies when
Gunnery
you're flying the A-10.
1776. Victory Hand. Wallet Warriors. When I went, there was Christmas lights covering the plane S.
Ah, that's probably why then. Yeah, so that PAC is pretty sweet.
Whiskey. Any Texas boys here? The USS Lexington has the F-14 used
up,
in the
pull
original
up.
Top Gun on the deck.
Wait. USS Lexington? I've been to the one in South Carolina. There's an F-14 there as well, in Charleston. Forgot what that aircraft carrier was called, though. Yo, what's up, CJ?
Wallet Warriors.
Pull up, pull up.
I sat in a F-14 cockpit on Midway
Altitude,
2.
altitude.
Whiskey. It's an aircraft carrier docked in Corpus Christi.
What are we at? 750 on the airlock. USS Yorktown? Yeah, that's it. Chance. That was a pretty awesome freaking place. If you guys are ever in Charleston, South Carolina, go check out that. Yeah, I think it's the Yorktown, right? It was a good time. Now we're gonna go try to use some yaw here.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, Altitude.
Not too bad.
Whiskey. I'm hoping the F-14D variant comes to DCS soon.
Second train, let's try to hit him moving. How much ammo I got? It's 500.
Pull up, pull up.
Wallet Warriors. Funny,
Altitude,
I was just
altitude.
talking about the F-14D.
Pull up, pull up.
Most of those are dead. Oh, Hobart, I'm just learning the A-10 hitting ground targets right now, trains. But we'll be, probably next stream, we'll be hitting enemies. We did some dogfights in the F-14. Well, we're just learning the weapon systems on the A-10 now after we got the cold start and takeoff done.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Thing's completely dead. All right, let's continue with bombs. We got the guns down pretty good. Just takes practice now. Maybe we'll do nav next time, because that's kind of important.
Whereas if you press the trigger down for at least half a second and then go to the guns,
Altitude, altitude.
Yeah.
you get much less of a kick. One other thing about the gun, and that is its self-cleaning process. Every single time you fire the gun and let go, it does go through a little cycle. And should you, right after firing the gun, hit the master armbat to save or the gun pack to save, you will jam the gun. When you jam the gun, you will notice that you obviously, well, can't fire the guns anymore, but the counter is going to show XXXX for the combat mix. Same
this is
thing for the
DCS.
dismiss. Come here,
Thanks,
you'll
Vanji.
have XXXX, indicating that the gun is either out of service because it's been shot, or you have basically jammed it by setting the gun safe to save right after firing the gun. So give it like 10 or 15 seconds after you fire your weapons before you do that.
Interesting. All right, on to rockets.
Alrighty, let's talk rockets.
bombs.
Now, the
Rockets.
rockets that I have chosen for us today are basically your general purpose heat rounds. If I go to the data storage management system, this is where you're going to have all of your weapons displayed. On the left are the stations that the weapons are selected in, and on the right are how many of the weapons per station we have. So we have 21 rockets for this pod, we have 7 rockets for this pod, and we have 1 bomb per each one of these stations.
Where are my rockets?
These are M151s. Let's go ahead and select them.
Where are my rockets?
As you can see, I can select pairs of things,
Did I not?
but if they differ in the number or type or quantity, you're not going to be able to pair them up. So if these were 21, 21, 21, 21, we'd be able to select all 4. For the time being, we're just going to select this triple rack. As you can see, it will
Oh,
be
I bet
this
I had to
triple rack of rockets
reload.
we have on the side here. Now these rockets are not
I didn't
armor
DTS
piercing,
upload.
They just have a very small splash damage. They are only
Pretty sure that's set up for what I don't have right now, so we have to go land real quick. And actually, I'll just restart it. I gotta get the guns on there and then upload. I'm pretty sure. T-Mac, it's worth it, dude. All right, let's get this going. Guys, this is just the A10 learning stream if you're new. Yo.
Request rearming. Copy.
Is that correct?
Wallet
I have
Warriors.
to DTS upload after I get the guns on?
Never trust AI for facts about planes. It just makes up stories.
Yeah, PC only. Yeah, this is DCS. It's pretty awesome. Pretty great. Turn arm on.
Rearming complete.
Where's my second aim? Oh, that's why. I know why. I didn't put on a second aim 9 on that.
Request rearming.
Get the standalone version. A10, yeah, Elza. Yep, A10. Warthog. The big ol' A10. We are learning rockets next, but I want to make sure that these are showing up because they're not, and I'm pretty sure it's because it's the other payload I had there.
Whiskey. It's fun. Until you actually have to fight, then you're just but puckering at every slight glimpse of smoke in the air.
Yeah, fighting is next, and we're probably not going to be great at it in the beginning because these guys out here are savages, but we will learn
Rearming complete.
through failure and then shoot people down. Okay, let's see. Now I can DTS upload impression. That'll take a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Let me wait on that. How long does that take, everybody? How do you have your chat? I'm using MetaQuest Link. Yeah, there's a huge sale on DCS right now for Thanksgiving. 50% off on all the games. Or most of the planes. I might have to get the F-16. Someone correct me if I'm wrong on this. Don't I have to upload after I rearm? Because that was the old payload that I had. I don't know how long this takes. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good.
Whiskey. Just flare dump and run. All I can say for the A10. It does have
Here we
pretty
go.
good nose authority though.
There's our rockets. M151. Okay, we're good to go. We got the M151s, the MK82s, and the AIM-9s. So, let's take off real quick. And then we're gonna learn that. We're gonna learn some rockets, everybody. And go hit the Polar
Whiskey.
Express once more.
Yes,
Turn my nose wheel steering off. What? Dude, thanks for the $2. If you see an F-14, what is that? What does the rest of that say? Can someone... Wait. See an F-14, what was the rest of that message? Thank you, dude, so much for the $2. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the subs, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the DCS stream. Oh man, I pressed the War Thunder setup. Okay, flaps. First landing gear. Flaps. All right, nice. We are on the M151. So we have rocket selected. Let's see what else we gotta do here.
Only to be used against infantry and basically non-armor targets. Lightly armored targets like BTRs can still be killed with them, but you're going to get pretty darn close in order to get any sort of damage on. Now the way they work is exactly the same way the gun paper works. As you can see, you have a gun reticule, you have the slant range at the bottom, and you have RKT for rockets. Additionally, we also have the gun still armed. So as you can see, not only do we have the rocket paper here, but we also have guns. And that's because we're going to fire the rockets with the weapon release button, which is this big red button. And we can simultaneously still also shoot guns at the same time if we'd like. For the interest of this lesson, I'm going to turn the gun off. Now we just have this paper. Let's go ahead and shoot some of these soft vehicles on the airport. Now, as with the guns, the further away you are when you fire these rockets, the less
All right, we're gonna set
accurate
up
they're
a
going to be.
weapons release button so I can have separate guns and...
Wallet Warriors. Rockets in DCS are so satisfying.
They are. Weapons release is joystick button 2. Or okay, sweet, it's already there. Nice. So I was gonna put it as very nice. I probably already set that up for the F-14. Actually, that's probably what happened.
And because of the really low splash
keep my
damage of
guns
the
armed.
rockets, you kind of want to be as close as possible for them to hit the target in order for you to actually do anything to it. Even infantry sometimes has an issue with actually being killed by these things.
Let's
So
hit some
I
air
try to
targets,
wait
boys.
at least until this
With
central
unguided
circle starts
rockets.
to count down like you see here.
I wonder
I
if
want to
you can
get
use PIT
to
in the
somewhere
same way.
about there.
Or PAC.
We'll see how accurate that is.
Pull up.
Not
pull
very.
up,
And let's see about half the distance.
Pull up. Pull up.
A little bit closer, but almost no dice. If you want the most accuracy out of it, you're going to need to wait until it's almost in the 3 o'clock position. Or, alternatively, you can fire a spam of these things. For instance, I'm going to go ahead and make a quick pass in this. And I'm just going to spam the hell out of the rockets as I'm passing through.
That's why. I was gonna say I could barely see the freaking.
Pull up. Pull up.
Oh, we're gonna destroy the Polar Express, boys. All right, I think we're good. Let's try it out, boys. I want to shoot something. It's a little down, but that's okay. It's better for rockets now. Okay.
Pull
Nice.
up. Pull up.
All right, let's find that train. Easy enough on the rockets, honestly. It's gonna be a lot of practice. I see one. Okay, we got a train, boys. The Polar Express is making its way to the North Pole. Not if I have anything to say about it. We got rockets on. I see my target. They're making hot chocolate right now. I don't think so.
Altitude. Pull up. Pull up.
Yeah, you guys aren't going anywhere. How many rockets I got left? I got 6 left on that. We're just gonna do some tests.
Pull up. Pull up.
Man, that is awesome. Go up to my other set of M151s. Should be reloaded with 21 on each. Let's go! Alright, this is actually not as bad as I thought. Pretty easy. Find another train to hit. I see one. I also can use my guns, so if we need to. We're close.
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude.
That train has stopped. What else we got? 8 rounds left on each side. This is sweet! I'm just learning the A-10, guys. I got another train. Once we get nav down, I don't think there's much else. I gotta bind my flares and countermeasures and chaff. Flares and chaff for 1.8. Can we hit something far? Oh yeah, we hit it, boys. Switching to guns.
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude.
We hit most of that train. I'm out of rockets on both sides. Sweet, not too bad. Swap to the MK. Alright, wait a second. Now we got bombs. Let's just learn what that is, but it's probably pretty similar. And then we're gonna learn the AIM-9s. Wait, should we just try to bomb this train without knowing how to do it? Let's try it. Probably gotta be way higher for that. Learn the Mavericks. Why is that reticle not showing up anymore? Oh, probably because I need to aim a slight.
Pull up. Pull up.
Did I drop bombs? Oh, I did. Oh yeah, direct hit, boys. I got 3 left on that. Got another side. Okay, let's hit it on the back side there. It's not actually that hard. Them thermals are nice. We jump into a multiplayer server tomorrow, boys. Hit the rest of this train. I'm a bit close though. I don't think that's gonna let me do it. Oh, it might.
Pull up. Pull up.
Yeah, it's kind of close.
Altitude, altitude.
We hit one of them, but I was too close for that. All right, we're out of bombs. Got one more there. I'm just gonna drop them for practice. I'm pretty low for this though. Okay. Sweet. Easy. On to aim 9s. Am I out? What the heck? Good there, what the heck? Is that going, Oh, I see. All right. Let's learn the aim 9s, and we're also going to listen to the bombs, but I think I figured it out.
As you can see, not a whole lot of effectiveness
TV
going
man?
on here.
Nice,
And if we
Wall.
check the health of the trucks,
Sweet.
only one of them actually really took damage that didn't survive. The other ones,
4
perfectly
YA,
healthy.
it's nice for getting started. T-Mac, I will, man.
So that's
Sounds
why
good.
just shooting
Thank
one
you.
little rocket at a target is really not going to get you what you want out of these things. What we could do to try and make this better is to spam these with different types of modes. For instance, for each one of these weapons, we can go and enter the profile page. Now, if I didn't have anything selected and I went to the profile page, I would scroll down and select something from the list, like the rockets, and then go ahead and view their profile.
Well, that's good.
Or, alternatively, when I'm in the Dismiss and I select the weapon, I can go to the profile page and it will go directly to the profile page of that weapon. We're not going to change anything over here. It's already set to CCIP. But what we could do is change the kind of mode of release that it has. We have single, which is exactly what we've been doing. Every press of the button will fire a single rocket. We could do pairs.
No, that's
If I
cool.
save this and fire the rockets,
Shoots 2.
it'll fire a pair of rockets. Couldn't be
Nice.
simpler. Let's go back to the profile page. I could also change this to ripple singles. And by pressing and holding the button down, it'll ripple off, let's say, 4. Confirm that I have 4. Set it to 4 ripple quantity. Save. And now if I were to press and hold the gun trigger down, the weapon release button down, you'll notice it'll fire 4. Or we can do ripple pairs. Now let's go ahead
Studio,
and
what's
do,
up?
I don't know, 6. Save that.
All right, so that's easy enough. Just based on what you
Generally
want.
speaking, with these types of weapons, I don't really play around too much with the weapon profile. I'll just leave it in the single and allow myself to basically spam the button as I see fit. Or
Yeah,
at
that's
the
what I'm
very
gonna do.
least, I'll at least set it to pairs.
Doubles, yeah.
But it really depends how many munitions I have left. Now let's go ahead and talk about their effectiveness against things. As you saw, very little against an unarmored
Yeah, it's a
target.
tutorial.
But let's see if we set this to pairs. Save it.
You can do that with the bombs.
We're going to
too,
try
huh?
and hit those APCs that were at the beginning of the runway. And as long as we get close enough, we actually will be able to kill these things.
Pull up, pull up.
Sweet.
And that's a kill.
Why I'm looking up so much.
Now let's go ahead and move on to the bombs. If we go over to our Dismiss, you'll notice I have Mark 82s and Mark 82 Airs. The Mark 82s are 500 pounders, but they are dumb bombs, which means they are not guided. Basically, in the same exact manner we've been doing with the guns and rockets, we're going to place a pipper, put the thing under thing, press the button, and the bomb's going to go. Let's go
Easy
ahead
enough.
and select these Mark 82s. And if we go to the profile page for these, you'll notice that it has the same exact settings as, let's say, the rockets. We can set singles, pairs,
Thanks,
ripple
Studio.
singles, pairs. And it's got a fusing of nose and tail. For these bombs, you just want to leave it at nose and tail. You don't have to change anything. Just nose and tail is fine. Save that profile, and we're good to go. You'll notice immediately that you're going to see a dash line, which indicates a CCIP delivery method. If you were by accident in CCRP, and I can replicate this by pressing the master mode button once,
That's where I was, I think. No.
you'll notice this kind of paper with solid lines going through it. For the purposes of what we're doing today, this is not what you want to see.
I think we were in
But because
CCIP.
in the profile page,
by default you are in CCIP saved over here, whenever you select these weapons, they will always default to CCIP. And this is how you're going to know that it's CCIP, because you're in a dash line. So just a quick way of identifying, am I in CCIP or CCRP? Well, depends if you see a dash line or if you see this thing. Now, if I were to unpause and aim down, however, until the pipper shows up at the bottom of the heads-up display, you'll see that the dash line will turn into a solid line. There it is. Now, whenever you release these buttons, you never want to push down on this stick, because this will indicate negative G's, and the bomb will release, and it will kill you instead. We're going to pitch up, we're going to roll down, and we're going to try and hit those targets right below us. This way we don't pull any negative G's. I'm going to place the pipper right on the target and release it here. And notice the accuracy of this bomb.
Sweet.
That was perfect. Now, sometimes you're not going to get the perfect accuracy that you're looking for. And this is pretty much true to dumb bombs because, well, they're not guided. So the way that I do it is I'm going to release a bomb before the target and just after the target. And if you are short or long, one of the bombs should hit directly on target.
Pull up, pull up.
That's 2 bombs away. Boom. That second one hit exactly where I wanted it to. So that's one way of dealing it with these things. However, the one thing that you do not want to do is fly low to the ground and release these bombs, as when the bomb explodes,
Pull up.
you will be right in the blast radius.
We definitely didn't do that with the train, boys.
And that brings
Yeah,
us to the
David.
use of the Mark 82 airs. These
All right, here we
things are
go.
exactly the
No, no,
same.
we didn't do the
However,
airs.
they deploy a little parachute when you deploy the bombs.
Yeah,
like
we didn't
this.
do that.
This allows us to fly low to the ground and deploy these weapons at a lower altitude.
Okay,
Let us
cool.
fly over the target while releasing the bombs and away before the bombs actually explode.
Makes sense. All right, so low altitude, we'll use the airs. That makes sense.
And now let's cover the last weapon we're going to talk about today, and that will be the CBU-87s. The CBU-87s are cluster bomb munitions, and they have little bomblets, and they are meant for soft targets like infantry and basically non-armored vehicles.
I don't think I loaded with the CBU.
However,
Where's
the
the
effectiveness
M9s,
of
brother?
this weapon is pretty darn shite. So your
Oh,
use
he
of
didn't
this
do the M9s.
CBU-87 is going to be almost non-existent. Let's go ahead and strike these targets down here on the ground, which are soft targets, non-armored, and I'll show you exactly what I mean. The one thing that you need to be aware of is what the height of function for this weapon is. Depending on the height of function that
We'll
you've
still
set
watch
up,
this.
and by default the height of function is
I wanna
1,800
figure out-
feet, you cannot be
1,800.
at or below that altitude in order for the weapon to work. So
1,800,
just make sure
okay.
that you're above it. We're a cool almost 4,000 feet, so this will be nice. I'm going to set this up right in the middle.
Same thing as the
And
other ones,
pickle.
though.
Let's see how this looks like.
Jeez.
Well, that was a load of shit.
As you can see, only 2 vehicles got hit over there.
Yo, what's up, Gino
So
and
what we could
BKS?
try to fix this is by lowering the height of function. The spread is much more congested right here. So what we're going to do this is we're going to go to the inventory page. We're going to select one of the CBU-87s. Now we're going to go CBU-87. And here you're going to see the height of function. As you can see, the default is 1,800 feet. We're going to go ahead and set this to,
Yo, thank you, David.
let's say 900.
All right, so that's how you
Now, if I
change
hit
that.
load,
Makes sense.
it is only going to load for that station that I selected. And if I load symmetry, and I have another CBU-87 on the opposite side, it is going to load for both stations. So I'm going to load symmetry.
Okay.
And now let's go back either to the stat page or the dismiss page. There we go.
Oh, I gotta learn some aim 9s,
Okay,
boys.
bombs away.
Makes sense. Cool.
So as you can see, cluster of vehicles
first, and those are get familiar with them, especially the guns. That will be something that you're going to be using a lot. And on that note, I'll see you guys on the next lesson. Cheers.
All right, we need some aim 9.
In the Air Force, we operate as a team of teams. We believe greatness can come from anywhere, with the flexibility to do it your way.
These are laser guided.
Full-time.
Hi guys, and welcome back. Today we're going to be going over the Mavericks. Now, Mavericks are designated as AGM-65s, but they come in different flavors. We have the Deltas, the Gs, the Hs, the Ks, and the Ls. Most of them are 300. Hello and welcome back. In today's episode, we are going to... The SPI will be your currently selected steer point. If it too much, the...
Do that later.
Hi guys, and welcome back to this next... anymore.
Your aim 9s, brother.
Hi guys, and welcome back.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Dang it, does he not have aim 9s? Alright, we're gonna have to look it up somewhere else.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the A10 ahead of us. So instead I'm just going to put this on autopilot just to head forward so we can get close to our targets while I talk you through the symbology. So the weapons that we have on this one is we've got 2 pairs of aim 9 ends on either wingtip. To enter air-to-air combat mode, we press and hold the master mode button. And here we've entered air-to-air.
Let's try that first. I like that other guy's tutorials, but this guy's alright. Alright, air-to-air sweets with our aim 9s. Good to go. I don't think I have any air targets here, but we can learn it and then try it out.
And so we briefly saw that air-to-air notice here. For today, what we're going to be interested in is this little circle here. This is our Sidewinder Seeker Head. The easiest way to start getting a lock is to uncage the missile Seeker Head. We do this by pushing the target management switch up command. And
Target management switch. T. Okay. We're going to bind that. EMS. Is it going to be forward? Forward, left, right. We might actually bind that to one of these. See if this is bound to anything else. EMS aft. Boat switch forward. Boat switch. We're going to swap out boat switch. Yeah. Pretty sure this is right. EMS aft. Left, right, forward, aft. Okay.
there we go, we've got a lock immediately in this case. I'm just going to cage the missile Seeker Head. We do this by pushing the target management switch up command. And
there we go. Right, forward, aft. Okay, there we go. Got that.
And there we go, we've got a lock immediately in this
What's up,
case. I'm
Mezam?
just going to unlock that target
Warning,
and turn away
autopilot.
from it. So normally when you attempt to do that, when you uncage the Seeker head, it will start rotating around the bore sight to get a lock. As soon as it manages to acquire something, as it's done here, it will track to the target and keep on it. You can hear audibly that it's got a lock with that high-pitched Sidewinder beep. And so now it's just a case of closing within target range here. So now we're getting quite close to the formation. We can pick our target individually. If you want to unlock target, push the target management switch down command. That will re-cage the Seeker head. Can still fire it in cage mode, just got to listen for the growl. It's a lot easier to uncage it. That way you know you've got a steady lock as long as it's tracking your target. Now these are AIM 9Ms, so they're pretty good Sidewinders, but they're not perfect. They can be defeated. They can easily run out of energy, so you want to be close. You want to be taking a fairly low aspect shot. You also want to be leading the target if at all possible. So actually, as this target here is turning, can cut him off by going into lead pursuit. So, see if I can get a lock, go into lead pursuit. I'll take a Fox 2, probably won't hit. I think it's tracking the wrong target. No, I hit one in the background, that's all good. But now I can try and get a lock on this guy. Decent lock. Re-establish a little bit of lead pursuit. Press and hold weapon release. Fox 2. Good hit.
Easy
and
enough.
Ejected.
Pretty easy.
So these weapons can be very damaging, can be very dangerous, but don't expect them to do too much. They are very easy for the enemy to confuse with flares, and even something like a SU-25 can absolutely outmaneuver them if they get enough warning. Always a good idea once you've got that lock to pull just that little bit of lead so your missile doesn't have to turn too much initially. And you can quite happily splash targets. As I said, I wouldn't go about trying to engage the enemy with these, but if you find yourself attacked, you can give your enemy quite a nasty surprise. One exception would be helicopters. You can really quite happily engage enemy helicopters with these with a fair bit of impunity. The nice thing about being relatively slow in the A-10 is that you're not going to overshoot the helicopter too fast. Anyway, that's really all there is for the employment.
All right, boys. I think we got enough to do. Let's do some combat. And wherever we come up short is what we'll learn. The nav stuff I'll do later. Let's do a combat mission. I'll just run the same payload that I did before and see what we can do. Probably should get some. Let's see what. I just do a normal mission. I guess these are missions, right? Can I create one? Forgot how I did that in the F-14. Let's see what this is. What I want to do. Last time I created just a massive fight, maybe campaign. All right, let's see what that is. What's up, Robert? Thanks, man. Close air support. Multiple paratroopers, SAMs.
In
Not more than
Dranghek.
that.
Hello Tux, how are you?
Pretty good.
Another day I prepare for going to job medium dark skin tone flex biceps.
All right, well, let's see what this is. Drang, how you doing, dude? I forgot what I did last time, man. I had some way where I just had a bunch of enemies everywhere. We could just kind of mess with it. Oh, here we go. I think that's it. Might be it. Might have to create my own. Drang, how you doing?
In Dranghek. I prepare my day omelette, 2 banana, 2 kiwi, cold shower, and less seafood.
Cool, brother. Maybe this isn't it. But let's try the side wonders. Do I have them? I don't. The worst. How do I make missions? Anyone know? Let's go, Drang. Go, brother.
In Dranghek. I admit it, today I'm a little more tired than usual. I hope to go to work full of energy, but I don't know. I woke up at 5.
Let's go, brother. Mission editor, there we go. Oh, this is frustrating. I don't know how I did the F-14 that one time.
In Dranghek. But you give me the strength to continue to persevere beyond my limits.
Let's go, brother. I will try this. Instant action? I did that. But yeah, we'll see what this is. Alright, what do we got here? Objective, interdict armor units T-72 and BMP-2s. What do I have? A mission plan. Switch what I got. Whatever, boys. We'll see what we can do. I'll have to mess with this later. Well, that's good. I can actually change this. I'm gonna go with my rearm and refuel to what I had before because I like it better. I learned all that stuff. We got too much fuel.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Hog 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 279, Fork 110 at 17
Keep the aim 9s on. Oh no, they're turning that off. Never mind. They're replacing this stuff real quick. We got 4 A10s. Thank you, Jerry. This stuff should be taken off and then replaced with what I had.
Refueling complete.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's being replaced. Good. I'll learn all those other weapon systems, but this is just the baseline. We need those 500 pounders. Next, we're gonna do nav tomorrow, guys.
Rearming complete.
All right. On guns to start. Weapons off. Save. Okay.
Zero Tane 77. How do you manage all TAHAT switches? I have AX52 and can't manage it.
No, I don't have much bound. I'm using most of it just by.
Wallet
Oops,
Warriors.
sorry, buddy. By doing the.
See you guys
do it
later
in the
by
cockpit.
Twitch and YouTube.
See you, brother. Weapons are off. Why? Why is that like that? Oh, I didn't load them, boys. I didn't load it. Oh well, I'm just gonna use guns then. For now, I think I have my anti-airs or my AIM-9s as well since it was already on there. We can use AIM-9s and use gun runs, but I forgot to upload my new armament. What if I can lock onto my friendlies? Oh, we can. We definitely can.
Zero Tane 77. I was asking cause I'm learning the A10 as well.
Oh yeah, I use a lot of them. Whatever I need on the basics, I have bound, but everything else I use for my. Are these guys following me? Listen, boys, we haven't learned the navigations yet, so I'm gonna have to follow you. Okay, buddy? Oh, where's my waypoint? We haven't learned navigation yet, boys. This is DCS. Okay, we're gonna test out the AIM-9s, guys, and then I'm gonna reset. Because I think I was supposed to load. No one saw me do this. No one saw me do that, okay? I definitely didn't just... He flared out. Listen, dude. I'm just testing him out, A10, don't worry.
Pull up.
I'm out of AIM-9s. They're yelling at me. I'm just testing out my weapons, boys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, the scream of someone following. Gabi, thank you.
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
We've gone rogue.
Altitude. Altitude.
We've
Pull
gone
up,
rogue,
pull up.
everybody.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Solo mission now. Alright, let's restart. Yeah, it was you following on Twitch. I have committed fracture side. You have lost all your combat scores. Ooh. Along the riverhead, there are 6 bunkers. Each bunker is co-located at a...
Request refueling. Passing waypoint 1 at 20,000. Request rearming. Copy. Contact 4.
Gotta bring the fuel down a little bit.
Road 47 for 22 at 20,000. Request
Then I gotta do my DTS upload. Well, guys, we learned a lot today. It might be a little boring, I know. But I did learn a lot for rockets, bombs, guns, all the different reticles. Master arm, and all that stuff. So we still gotta learn nav, that's for sure. And then all the nitty-gritty. Each different type of armor, ammunition. The Sidewinders are easy, but like guided bombs, stuff like that. Okay, rearming is complete. Load DTS. That might fix my issue. Actually, it did last time. Meanwhile, me going up against this guy on my Xbox. I'm not that good at DCS right now, I promise. I'm still learning, but it's fun. What's up, White Claw? Cat. There's another cat right here. Alright, so now we got our weapons here. I think now we see waypoints.
Refueling complete.
Refueling complete. Brightness, contrast, brightness, symbol levels. Anyone know how to zoom out on this thing? I do see the waypoints. I'd like to zoom out though. Yeah, we got 3, Alex. Yes. Alright, I think I see those waypoints. Let's try it. Let's aim 9s for now. So low. Kind of hard to see. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have waypoints now. We definitely have our weapon system set up. My wingman.
Altitude, altitude.
What's up? Justin, Redlined, ABTIN, hello. Hey, thanks, Ministry. That's the goal, making it work. Absolutely. Oh, Dragon Master, thanks. We'll learn nav tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. Got what the mission objective is. We'll deal with it when we have to. We got unguided rockets, a couple 500-pounders, and some AIM-9s that I probably should switch to. Okay. Well, we learned the basic weapon systems today, so that's important. You flying a real player? Yeah, dude, in real life. Is that PSVR? This is MetaQuest 2. We're just at 4,000 feet. Feet per minute. 1,000 feet per. Alright, so that's 1,500 feet per minute. 2,000. 2,500. There's an F-18. Good graphics. This is not War Thunder, this is DCS. You could reach out and flip those down, can you? Sweet, thank you, dude. Very cool. Well, that's sweet.
TMAC 274.
Nice to know.
Just fight the bullet and buy a Verpal stick.
Verpals are cool. We have locked on our friendly F-18. Just kidding. Spooked him though. Alright, there's one waypoint. Let's check it out real quick. My A-10s are on the way. Be... Oh, is that a friendly tanker? Do we have a boat? Not sure what that was, but it's one of the waypoints. Yeah, we gotta learn the nav system next. Yeah, this is a MetaQuest 2 for the headset. I'm gonna slow down, let these A-10s catch up. What kind of game? This is a military air sim.
TMAC 274. Did you know you can text other A10s on your CDU by your right knee?
Oh, that's cool. I should do that. Alright, let's swing around to meet our big man here. I guess he doesn't want to hang out with me. Those F-18s are moving! Heads up, AWA CS gave you a warning inbound. Oh, thanks, dude. I haven't... 3,270 hot. They're coming at you. Dude, thanks, Ministry. I haven't learned any of that stuff yet. 70. 270 hot at 3,000. Okay. I'll get my sidewinders ready to go. 7,000 hot. Oh man. On a bit. Yeah, I'm still learning all the nav stuff. Ministry, yeah, if you guys have any tips, that helps. Thank you. Our F-18s are out there. My A-10s are over there. Listen out for things BRAA. They give you bearing range, altitude, aspect. Hot moving towards you. Pull this away. Sweet. Hey, thanks, dude. That's very helpful. Bearing range, altitude, aspect. Easy enough. 270 degrees. 200 miles. 2,000 feet. Awesome, Ministry. Thanks, brother. That helps a lot. How much was the whole setup? That MetaQuest 2 you can find if it's new. Probably, I don't know the new price, but for used, you like 100 to 120, maybe less, because people upgraded the Quest 3. There might even be a sale for the Quest 2. I have the Quest 2. The Thrustmaster is like 70 bucks. It's probably on sale for Black Friday soon. But this is the Thrustmaster 16,000 and the MetaQuest 2. The 3S is pretty cheap now, right now. And it's basically the MetaQuest 2, but a little better resolution.
What other modules
Oh,
do
okay,
you
here we
have
go.
beside 14
BRA
and A10?
270, 60 miles, 7,000. That's close. Straight ahead. Hey, we got waypoint 1 is... That's waypoint 2. What other modules do you have besides F-14 and A-10? I also have the F-18, which is what we're going to learn next, but I want to spend some time on this. And then I have the P-47 just for fun. We're probably going to buy a couple more, though. But right now we're learning the A-10 as much as I can, and then I'd like to play some multiplayer and get going with that. And then the F-18 will be next, and then also the F-14. But yeah, we're new to DCS. I'll have to come hang out in your chat. Yeah. Dude, you working in aircrew training for tactical aircraft? Let's go. That's awesome. That would be awesome, Ministry, because guess what, dude? I'm in the process of joining the Marines trying to go aviation. So any help would be helpful, man. Especially for someone who has experience.
TMAC 274.
Let's go, Ministry.
If you ever need a backseater in the 14, I love it.
Oh, T-Mac, let's get it, dude. I'm down. Once I learn that plane, that'd be awesome. Be very awesome. Yeah, next tomorrow we're probably going to learn the whole nav system, and then after that we're going to learn the specifics of the plane. So more specific laser guided stuff, and then whatever else I've missed. Oh, Ministry. Man, wouldn't that be funny? Awesome, dude. Well, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that's, I'm currently in the application process for OCS. I've already done MEPS, took my ASDBE, went to NAMI, took my PFT. So we're almost there, man. Got all my letters of rec, got the rough application done, so we're pretty much done. Just waiting for OCS. Looking awesome, Ministry.
274.
Congrats, thanks. Well, I'm not in yet.
What's your dream plane?
Dream plane? I'd like to go for the F-35 if I could. But I'm fine with that. 57,000. They're getting closer. 260. Getting closer. Let's get those E9s ready. I got my F-18s. Let's go, boys.
Naval or Air Force variant?
The Naval, or the VTOL. It's the B. That's what the Marines fly, I'm pretty sure. Cool, remember on the bad days in training, it's mental game more than physical. Don't let those tough days break you. Thanks, Ministry. Okay, I see him, boys. We got him. We got 2 straight ahead. Let's turn on tracking for the Sidewinders. 35. They're getting close. 4,000. Well, that's low. That's not what I'm seeing right now. Where are my F-18s? Maybe that's them, actually. The other ones are low, man, compared to where we are. Ministry, thanks, man. And thank you for your service. Usually when we play War Thunder just for some fun. And when we're playing that, that's our main game. We'll do pull-ups every time we die, just to get ready for the PFT. Alright, what are we seeing? They're 2,000 under us. They're gonna be close now. There's those F-18s. Hey, go boys.
TMAC 274. Thank God for DCS, it saved me from the snail.
267, they're same distance, 267. Coming towards us. Thanks for that tip, dude. Air-to-air combat in A10 is wild. Yeah. Most Warthog pilots complain if they have to fly over 500 feet. There's a train. Yeah, T-Mac? Yeah, we play a lot of War Thunder as well. But hey, War Thunder's not completely useless. It gave me a 9 on the aviation portion of the ASWE. That's pretty sweet. What are we engaging here? This is the waypoint. Yeah, we're brand new to DCS though. We're having fun. I'm learning. Are we supposed to hit that train? I don't think so.
Hold 1-1, command. We have a convoy of armored vehicles
Equalizer
approaching from the
PG.
west of Cachary. These
Welcome
must
to
be stopped
DCS.
ASAP.
Drugs would have been
Contact James
cheaper.
Hack Flyboy 1 on 30.00
TMAC
FM.
274.
Alright, I'm gonna swap to my rockets.
Hell yeah, I wish they did more BFM. Events DCS experience helped me crush that a while back.
From the west.
Code 3-1. We're being cleared input and are rolling to IP. Give us a few minutes to take down the SAM systems. Out.
Where am I at? 4,600. Have a good one. Gotta run. Hey, thank you, Ministry. Appreciate you.
Equalizer PG.
Have a good one.
Hornet drivers doing all the work.
It sounds like it.
TMAC 274. At Equalizer PG, best $4,000 I've spent.
We got another set, 7,000. Take out those SAMs. Let's go. You have rudder pedals? Yeah, but I'm not using them. I have a throttle on my... Or I have
TMAC
rudders on my throttle.
274. This game is dangerous to your wallet.
Yeah, it's fun. Engaging Bandit. 8081.
Equalizer PG. At TMAC 274 they got me like a drug dealer gets clients. The very first free to play.
There we go. I got
all I had was a mouse and a
All
keyboard.
right, and we have ground targets here. Got enemy aircraft. F-16s are coming in. Oh, we got something shooting. I'm gonna get my air-to-air on here. They took one of them down. Where's those ground targets? From the west.
Equalizer PG. At TMAC since then I now have the 4 hoters, head tracking, pedals and even a new PC for it all. Been fooling around with VR now too.
Fuel's doing alright. Alright, in from the east, engaging 268. From the east. I'm gonna use my rockets, boys. There they are, BRDM2.
TMAC 274.
Fams are going off.
At Equalizer PG VR is worth it. Especially if you dogfight a lot. I have to restrain myself every time I see a new Verpal or Winwing product.
Okay, rockets switch. Rockets and guns, okay. 2.7. I'm gonna light them up with the rockets, boys. Come on, A10s. T-72s. Oh, I see him.
Pull up, pull up.
2 down, boys. How much rockets do I have? Still got 21 on those. T-72s. I don't think I can hit those, but we're gonna try with the rock.
Pull up, pull up.
I'm gonna switch to guns, boys. Oh no, there's Sam's.
Pull up, pull up.
Equalizer PG. Master caution. What did you break?
Oh man, we're hitting. We got some kind of anti-aircraft. Not good.
We are ready to push to target.
I'm down, boys.
TMAC 274.
Oh no! Wait a second.
Everything.
Everything died. Listen, boys, we probably should learn how to use the countermeasures, right? All right. That is the end of the A10 for now. We're going to do a little bit of dogfighting and then call it. We're going to learn nav tomorrow. I probably should bind something to countermeasures so I can figure that out, but that was a lot of enemies. My gosh. F-14 dogfights down. Let's go, boys. Time for the danger zone.
TMAC.
We will learn more tomorrow.
Hop in DCS dogfighters. Iron Il-14 on 14YA.
Oh, that sounds. Let's do that tomorrow. I'm down. I'm just gonna do a little Su-27 work.
4 miles.
Just some instant action. Just.
Passing 350.
I'm very down, T-Mac. Let's do that tomorrow, dude.
1 o'clock.
I have to learn this plane fully.
TMAC 274.
320 sweet.
It'll hold you
1
to
o'clock
it.
low.
Sounds good.
Equalizer
Left
PG.
flank 290.
Tomcat. Hornet.
6 o'clock high. 330 knots. 8 o'clock high. Speed.
TMAC
4
274.
o'clock.
I've got 2K hours in the cat. I got tips.
Yeah, very down for that.
220. One o'clock low.
Wow, look at that. Dude.
1 o'clock high. 240.
Do I get shots on this? Good night.
Bandit is going down. We're at 280. 330 knots. 7 o'clock high. Oh, baby.
I have a lot to learn.
There's
You see chat?
450.
Yeah, yes, I can. Man, that little mission there with the
Showing
A10 was
490.
fun. I got a lot to learn. I have to learn what each one of those units are to freaking get away from those anti-airs. But that was fun.
20 a little fast.
Kind of cool. A little fast.
Passing through 570.
Super Wing. Was that a Star Fox reference? do a barrel aileron roll though, yeah. Is that Peppy?
TMAC 274. When in doubt, notch it out.
Sink rate's too high. Shit.
My guy's pooping his pants in back there. Uh-oh. Might have been going a little too fast there, boys.
Joker. Shit.
No, JG, no.
is too high. Bingo.
Sniper in the bell tower. Oh, that did not want to roll there, boys. Tell you that. That did not want to roll there. Oh, what? Man, it's hard to see the water in this one. Oh my God. No, I'm not flying over that. Where's the action? All right, let's go again. Scramble
Equalizer
Scarborough.
PG. Scramble the SAR bird.
Okay, let's do this.
I am just running danger zone on repeat, guys. Can you hear the music? I hope so.
There is a bandit, flanker, 1 o'clock. 4 miles, and that's 380. 1 o'clock. Good, we're 340. 12 o'clock low. Alrighty, there's 310.
Listen, guys. That never happened, okay? That never happened.
Equalizer PG.
Fox 4.
Fox 4.
Is there a map of Puerto Rico? I don't know. I think there's some mods in this game.
Let's do this.
Dogfights in an A-10, now flying ground, gaming in an F-14.
We've got a bandit, SU-27,
Oh my
1
gosh.
o'clock. 4 miles.
Equalizer PG.
Whoa, we're at 390.
Just how I roll, man.
No map of Puerto Rico. There is
1
Nevada.
o'clock.
There's Nevada.
Speed 350. 12 o'clock low. And that's 280. 7 o'clock high. Two o'clock. $11 Okay, that's 2:30. 6 o'clock low.
Got him?
270 knots. 2 o'clock.
He's hurting, boys.
240 knots. 12 o'clock.
Wow, not a lot of damage though. I thought I got him. I definitely hit hits. Gonna take the advantage in a second here. Oh, you can't go that low, can you?
Nellis, Vegas and Area 51 are the big draws on that map. But it's the home of red flags, so
I
a
gotta
lot
hit
of
him
area
here.
to fly and fields to fly in and out of.
12 o'clock. 180 knots, man. 1
know.
o'clock. I feel the need for speed. Ow! Right in front of us. Speed is 120. 12 o'clock.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna pull that.
Super slow. 2 o'clock.
Nah, I did not do the amount of damage I wanted.
340. 6 o'clock. 380. Keep it coming. 1 o'clock. We're at 270 now. Spike. 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock low. Speed 390.
590.
5 o'clock high. 460. Speed 380. 11 o'clock. Alrighty, there's 310. 12 o'clock low.
In Drangheg,
Showing 420.
Tux, they called me at work, they sent me even further away. But they don't know that I'm a geek, and I reached the other side of Milan in 23 minutes. By bike at least I'm more relaxed. I start at 12.00.
Yeah, there you go.
Equalizer PG. Although right now I like flying out of Norway the best.
You're dead.
6 o'clock high. Whoa, we're at 390. 11 o'clock high. Speed 330. We're Joker. The Bandit is down. Okay, 280 now.
We got a lot to learn.
350. 6 o'clock. 460. 5 o'clock high, and that's 520. There's 560. To go
You got it, Drang.
Equalizer PG. Passenger train full of orphans. Equalizer PG.
That was the Bowler Express.
War criminal.
What? Not me. Not me. I'd like something flat, please.
We're bingo fuel.
Bingo fuel. Uh-oh.
Sink rate's too high.
Equalizer PG. Just remember, it's never a war crime the first time.
Yeah, that's gonna make me black out. A nice field to do my inverted goofiness.
Gunnery 1776. Hell yeah, what's up? Ndranghek. They try to put me in difficulty, but they don't know that I am the absolute difficulty.
I gotta be careful here when I roll out, because I'm gonna black myself out. I'm out of fuel. I'm almost out of fuel. I think there's an airstrip over there. Yeah, Logan, I'm out of fuel soon here. I might be out of fuel already. Nope, not yet. We got an airstrip though. Oh, I don't have flaps bound to this.
Equalizer PG.
Flaps landing gears right there.
Engine spooling back like that. Gotta be vapor.
Yeah. Yeah, we're close. We're close. I see it. Let's try to approach the airfield. W for brakes, boy. I'm going kind of fast.
Sink rate is too high.
Kind of fast. Oh, God, we're going too fast. Listen, guys. I'm landing with my left hand because I don't have my pedals. We're alive. Why is brakes not working? You guys didn't see me go halfway off the air.
You're too fast.
I know I'm too fast. It was way too fast. But we're alive. That's all that matters. Did you die? No. All right, guys. I'm going to sleep. Soon to be an F-14 glider. Yeah, exactly. Can you fly the F-35? No. Joe Ramirez, you do? I wish you could, man. I would be flying that right now. I want to learn that plane for multiple reasons. All right, everybody.
F-15 stroke
That's the
Eagle.
stream. We learned the A-10 even
Good
more.
night and good stream.
We learned the A-10. Next thing we're going to do is learn further munitions, laser-guided bombs, and the navigation system, as well as some specifics on the enemies. And then I think we can run
Equalizer
missions. How much
PG.
ammo do I have left? I had 30 rounds left.
F-35 is in development.
Is it F-35? Yes. Hey, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for all the help. We're new to DCS, but we're learning every day. It was pretty fun. A10 is
Yes.
almost there, so we can start playing multiplayer. I have probably a lot of specifics to learn, but in terms of the basics, we got the cold start, we got takeoff, landing, all the basic stuff, basic weapons, rockets, guns, all the different systems for that, bombs, and then AIM-9s. And now we got to learn laser-guided munitions, some more specifics on that. And then probably from there we'll go navigation system, and then communications and stuff, and then whatever else. Hey guys, thanks! And then after that, once we learn the A10 and we start flying in multiplayer, then we'll actually get some good experience fighting people and learn what we need to learn for that. And then we'll go to the F-18, and then the F-14, and then from there we'll let you guys pick. I don't know, we'll see. Is this Quest 3? This is Quest 2. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. That was a lot of fun. I hope you had fun. I know there were some slow periods, but you know, we learned. We learned a lot. Awesome night. Hey, Richard, thanks. We'll be back soon, guys. Soon we'll be flying against real players. And maybe we'll learn the F-14 first to get in some dogfights. I don't know. We'll see. I heard the F-14 is more simple than the A-10, so that's good. See you guys. Thanks for watching. I don't get motion sickness now. What game is this? This is DCS, and we were in the A-10, now we're in the F-14. But I gotta go to sleep because I got work.
Having good day, Tux.
Adios,
Bye, see you
amigos. Thanks for
tomorrow.
watching, guys.